Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kit Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire. But you can call me Kip. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? Hello Mindfredder, hello Shdar, hello Seesaw. Hope y'all doing good tonight. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Are you guys ready for Deadly Premonition? Bow, 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 bow. Let's play it again. Okay, let me pull up this week's schedule. This week's schedule is going to consist entirely of Deadly Premonition. Yeah. I hope we can actually get it done in the 3 days I have set aside. And the 3 days that I have set aside are as follows. Hold on, I need a little bit longer. Stoked as fuck, ready for my premonitions to be deaded. Star, you haven't actually seen this whole game, have you? You're in for a treat. I think you'll like it a lot. Hello, Ursh. Thank you for the gay gays. Happy Pride 2. If you don't know why we are celebrating Pride 2, it will be evident as we continue into the game. I promise you. Okay. And the schedule. And the... Where is the schedule? Should be right. Refresh, and spout. No! Where's the schedule? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the bad way. I do not know why the schedule is not loading, so let us pull up. The one I posted online, if you guys haven't seen it. There we are. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Deadly Premonition at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. All those days. Hopefully that's enough to get through it. I guess we'll see. When we get to Thursday or Wednesday night, we'll see. This game is a national treasure. That's very true. Remember when you played it for the first time, but for some reason I was unable to attend the streams. I'm pretty much going in blind. I don't remember if, I don't remember if I streamed this or not on private channels. But yeah, this is the schedule. Next week, I think we're going to finally jump back in randomizer content. Next week, I think we're going to do an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo rando. I've been doing a lot of practice with Majora's Mask, but I want to do like the full combination of both. All right, that's enough for the schedule. Yeah, so probably those 3 days. We'll see if we'll need a little more time than that. I am not going to be doing I'm not 100%ing this game. We're not going to collect all the cards. We're not going to do all the gun challenges. I don't care about those. We're not going to do every little side quest. We're going to do all the quests that have like fun conversations that go along with them. That's really the best part of this game, is all the dialogue. Any other news? Oh yeah. My birthday's at the end of the month. We might do like a long stream for that. I mean, I don't know if it'll be on my birthday, but we might do a long stream for that. Or like maybe like a 12-hour stream. We can find something to do or find multiple things to do. Okay. Let's jump into the game. Did someone say Gex birthday stream? That's not a birthday gift for me. Bubsy Gex combo? I don't know if such a thing exists. Let us silence the whistles. All right, so if you don't know what Deadly Premonition is, if you somehow don't know at all, it is a Japanese horror game that's heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. But if you don't like Twin Peaks, don't let that turn you away, because I don't like Twin Peaks either, but I love this game. But it's really weird. It's really quirky. It is a horror game, so like all the content warnings that come with a horror game, right? Like gore, like people getting sliced up and stuff, sexual violence, implied sexual violence, stuff like that. Like it's a horror game. There's your content warning. If you, anything that you wouldn't want to see in a horror game, you wouldn't see here. But the game is also very silly at times. It's very fun and it has a lot of great characters. It definitely has its own unique quirk. And I am going to be playing with keyboard and mouse because before the stream, I was trying my hardest to get the... I'm playing the Steam release, which is a notoriously bad port. So we'll see. I could not get the controller to work. I had it working the first time I turned it on, and then it just stopped working after that when I loaded it back up again when I was doing sound tests. I did sound test for the game, so hopefully everything is balanced well. But if you have an issue, just let me know. Because I also think the sound... I think this game... Okay. This game is a PS3 game. Keep that in mind when you watch this game. This is the same console that Metal Gear Solid 4 is on. Just keep that in mind when you're looking at this game. This game is not a technical gem. It is the opposite of that. It is a technical nightmare. For quirky girls like me, yeah, you and me. I don't think this plays in the game, so we'll watch this play out here.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, I thought this was a PS2 game? Right. Based on how it looks, yeah, look at those ground textures. Yeah, this is a PS3 game. Swery...
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
The director, Swery.
Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
It came out on 360 first. Right, well that's... Okay, but that's the same generation as the PS3, right? We love this game because it looks like ass. I don't think that's why we love the game. I think that's just also a thing about it. Yeah, I think all of Swery's games have been run on a notably shoestring budget. Like, I don't think he ever has a very big budget for any of his games. Get stick around, but have fun. Thanks for stopping and saying hi, Seesaw. I know it's late where you are. It was good seeing you. Actually, no, it's early. You probably have, like, work and stuff, right? You're, like, the opposite side of this block. This is not Laura Palmer. That's right, it's Anna. I feel like at least one person here should scream. By the way, we're playing the director's cut, which is like... I don't know when it came out compared to the original. but it has some extra scenes added onto it.
Yeah.
I love how it faced the kids are. I didn't realize the demo went on this long. No, Kit Pans. Oh no. This game has really good music though. It doesn't have very many tracks, but I like pretty much all of them. Okay, in case you couldn't tell from the graphics, these are 3 different women they've just shown. What a funny way to grieve. The music is cool, yeah. I like the soundtrack a lot. There he is. There he is, our star and diva. I think probably the majority of the budget from this game went to Swery and his dev team's tour of the Western US, of the West Coast. Like they came and they did a big cultural tour to get inspiration for the game. And I feel like that's probably where the majority of their budget was spent. I went to that Buck-ass song Carol always sings. Yeah, I like that song, even though it's like, I wouldn't even say it's English. It's like, it's just a little gibberishy. All right, here we go. La 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 la. Okay, these scenes are part of the director's cut. They weren't in the original. That saved a wretch like me. I once was lost. What is this emote? Shush. Wait, is this a Twitch Global emote? No. When did this get added? This is the new good take.
I want to hear another story.
Yes.
These Japanese
Of
devs were
course.
truly like this.
You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one?
Yeah, all these
This
scenes.
story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then?
All these scenes with the old
Leave
guy.
the sound down like always.
Oh my god, the music here is so fucking loud. Oh! All these scenes with the old guy framing the game as a story being told.
Now, listen. This is important.
These are part of the director's
At
cut version of the
times,
game.
We must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Just think about that when you're, oh. We gotta make people know they're American. Just think about that when York talks about cars in these movies. I think Swery Swery is like a super budget version of Hideo Kojima. Like, I'm sure he wishes he could be Hideo Kojima. Like, that's the kind of life he'd like to live, is getting to make a bunch of games that have heavy like American culture theming, and like getting to meet all these like actors and stuff, and having them star in their games. I feel like that's what Swery would want to be, except he has no budget for anything. Let's hear what this person has to say.
Could you wait just a little longer?
Just a little bit longer.
This won't take long.
Like, Swery is the everyman's Kojima, except he's not the everyman's Kojima because he's also like, he's also really, he does weird, like this game is really weird. I feel like it's probably a little niche. He's really down to earth. A white screen. I'll just take this trading card and add it to my collection. Also, we aren't going to be viewing the trading cards because the trading cards will spoil plot points for you if you read some of them before they, like, you can obtain the trading card that has a spoiled plot point on it before the plot point happens in the game. So if you're reading the trading cards as you pick them up, you might spoil a future plot point for yourself, which is really funny. Kojima is weird too, and so are the Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, they are, but I don't know. Maybe because they're higher budget, they're more mainstream. Yeah, it's fucking wild they did that. It feels like an oversight. Like that card should have to pick it up later. A strange clock is ticking away. The room is... Oh, okay. Are all the text observe box? No. All the observe boxes aren't going to be up there, right? Oops, it's gone. Oh, are all the observe boxes going to be up there? The doll, shaped like a fat man, has a plate on it which reads... Washington State.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon. It's about time to get started.
Yeah, the scene is obviously like very Red Room. Like Twin Peaks Red Room, kind of. Like it's just a bunch of weird shit.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
So loud!
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Why did the volume just jump up like 200%?
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
You'll never guess what he's talking about here.
Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think of it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
Kind of handsome? Yeah, he is kind of handsome.
Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello?
So I wonder who he was talking to. Also, fucking York.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Fucking York, driving in the rain while talking on the cell phone while on his laptop.
Town in the boondocks again. Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach?
While
Perpetrator
smoking.
From the last case really was something.
Yeah, smoking.
Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off.
And digging evidence out of his pockets. Multitasking with no limits.
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
No seat. Wait, is his seatbelt not on? Oh my god, you're right. He's not wearing his seatbelt. What the fuck? York is insane. Also, welcome in, H. How you doing? Y'all. Oh my god. The monkey sounds. Y'all, H made me some fan art the other day. If you want to check out his art account, go see what I retweeted on my Twitter or Blue Sky. Let's see. Is it still loaded here? It is. Do you guys want to see it real quick? Yeah, look at me. It's the space ice cream. Yeah. It's cute fan art. My friend was like, you made me look so friendly, but you're not actually that friendly. I think it's very cute. I can be friendly. I can be soft and friendly. Space ice cream. Okay. Wow. I hope you like Sonic.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Well, now's your chance. Okay, here, let's just let it absorb some of the moisture. You can be friendly until they ask for something other than Sonic. Yeah, we only got Sonic. I'm afraid if you want something other than Sonic, you just have to get the fuck out. Rusty pipe. Reach long, speed medium, strength medium, utility low. Is my chance to be soft and friendly to you? Well, we'll see. Okay. How do I equip it? What am I looking at? I have a gun. Oh yeah, we also like get money by picking up. We get money by doing lots of random things. Okay, and that is gonna play out. We'll just here. This is like a tutorial. Hey, Shart, take your ice cream. Thank you so much for the space rights. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. Thank you. Yeah, that was friendly, right? I'm gonna run this ad, and then we'll just continue through this because this is like a little bit of a slow tutorial. So, I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Yay, pellets. Yeah, Agent Honor. Recovers a small amount of health. A first aid kit small. You should get pellets ice cream. You mean, Dippin' Dots. I've actually never had Dippin' Dots before. Oh, here's my attaché case. Attaché. We don't need it. Can I just use my gun? I have 16 bullets in it. Also, I think I have a knife too. Yeah. Start profiling.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Bow. Jimmy Neutron-esque moment. Welcome back from the ads. Nothing really has happened. York heard something in the distance. We started profiling. There's two different directions. So I go... Where... What the fuck?
Huh?
What was with those sound effects? So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Wait, what was the other? I'm not going back. Let's just keep going forward. Oh, I forgot York has a stamina gauge. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Oh, that's right. You got to eat stuff. We have a hunger gauge. So this game's a little interesting. There's a little bit of a sim element to it. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. The pickles. We will be surviving off these pickles. The control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. You gotta eat and you gotta send your suit to the cleaners. I remember the last time I played this, there was a way to kind of game it. Or is it just that you don't really ever actually need to wash? It's kind of an optional thing. Wow! You got mysterious shadow. Evidence. Equip a weapon with space. Draw it and aim with your mouse. Left? Oh my god. It's a weird button combination. Crazy limbo skills. Funny choice of words there. Oh shit. Oh, wait, how do I... There's not just like free aim? Oh, this is free aim, okay. These controls for shooting on a mouse and keyboard are not great. Awesome, agent honor. This is how we're gonna pay for our lunch. Can't see much through this fog. This path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Power's back. Less civilization and automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Why is there a door like this out here? Oops, wait.
Been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
Did I just skip the
First time I've
profiling?
been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
No
Never
one.
mind, don't answer.
Fortnite creator maps?
Life is fun because of the mysteries.
Oh, you mean
Zach?
like... It does kind of... This is kind of the quality, I feel like, of some Fortnite horror maps that we've played before. A lollipop. Sweet, sugary candy recovers a little bit of hunger. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. Should report to headquarters to give them an update. That's how we save our game. Hey, I'm in this literal hell place. There's zombies everywhere. You aren't gonna believe this. What kind of facility is this? I don't want to die. Oh, those can be broken. I don't even really need this flashlight. Looks like I can move this. It's up to you, Zach. Town's haunted, boss. I'm sure that will go down well with one particular agent at the FBI. Mulder, Fox Mulder, and nobody else. I don't want to die. Wait. Where the hell are we going? Oh, my pipe broke. That's right. We're like Breath of the Wild in here. Our weapons get worn down. So we actually only have limited means for attacking. Imagine a York and Mulder buddy cop movie. I feel like even Mulder would get sick of York, because York is actually insufferable, as we're about to find out. No way I was gonna make a joke. What's the joke? About weapons degrading? Yeah, it's a thing in this game. We could do optional content to get infinite weapon guns, but it's really lame. Like, you have to do a lot of sections that involve combat, and I'm telling you now, the combat is... People will tell you that Swery was pressured by his producers to put these like combat sections in the game, and that they weren't part of the original plan. But I played Deadly Premonition 2, which I don't think was by the same producers. Like, that was like self-published, I'm pretty sure. And it's a lot more of the same tedious crap. So, I don't know. By the way, there is a Deadly Premonition 2. I never beat it. Wait, did we just loop here? This game has a sequel? Yes. No, this is not the same shack. It's really, really bad. I never beat it, but it definitely does not have the same charm the first game has. I'm not going to be playing it immediately after this. We might play it one day in the future, because I would like to at least like play this story and not do any of the side stuff. All the side stuff sucked, and like there was no charming town. Like, you'll see the appeal of this game is actually the character, like the roster of characters they have and how quirky everyone is in the town. Bowling challenges, Kit Boob? No. I'm here for my super gay streamer. Can we get some gay in the chat? Hello, Dragon Knight. Generator looks like it's had a Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Okay, I might have to move the chat frame if all of the observations are going to be in the top right. Oh my god, look at all those gays. You got machine broken by an axe. Deadly Premonition 2 is made with 2 companies. The original developers and another one? Oh, I know that. Shaz, hey Shaz. Shaz, are you feeling better?
Huh?
Let's try to find a way to fix this mess. At the fuse box. Gay inspection time? York is actually not gay. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't really care, but... No, I'm still sick. No, everyone's sick right now. Hope you feel better, Shaz. I know you're also working this week. That sucks. So if everyone, if you're ever interested in weird horror games, there's these games for the PS2 by a French company called Obscure, and they're really short. Let me get my I'll get my list out and I will write it down. my horror list. Ugh. I would say we're gonna have a chance to make progress on our backlog soon, except for the fact that I think after we do our combo rando next week, I think it's time to finally get back to Final Fantasy VII, or we're just never gonna beat it. I haven't had the ending spoiled to me, or I've seen like one thing that kind of spoiled it a little bit. Where's my list of horror games to play? He could be bi. I don't know. There's really anything to suggest that. And I also I don't care if York is gay or not. I'm not that interested. Okay, they're called Obscure. Not Obscura, just Obscure? So I've heard of Obscura, I think. I wrote it down. I wouldn't say they're good at anything, but they're adequate for their length. Well, that's fine. Everything doesn't need to be amazing. Okay. Where did that just come from? We need to go in here, right? Aya, aya. I don't want to die. There's no fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. Fuse box. Looks like nothing is broken. Since it's the same model, I think I can fix it. I only played the second Obscure. It lets you play with a second person. Oh, like a real life, like it's co-op? That's interesting. You don't see like a ton of co-op horror games. Like Resident Evil did it for a few of them, but the ones they did it in are also less horror and they're more action. What now? What did you do, Kippy? I fixed the generator. The power in the area should be much more stable. Let's hurry and head out, Zach. I don't want to die. Woo! She assumed the attack stance really fast. No, you forgot to take out the trash? No, I didn't. I did not forget to take out the trash last week. Oh, my knife broke. Ah! That was a bad time. Oh, shit. There's another crashed car back here. All these guys are guarding. Nice shot. Great, great. Great. I like York's comments while you're shooting people. Yes. Great. Headshot. Are you alive?
Yes.
I got surprised at how fast the game through combat. Do you combat monsters? I think this, like, people say that oops, oh shit. People say that the publishers, after the game was done, went back and were like, okay, this game needs to have combat because it didn't have any, and then they threw in a bunch of these segments. Which, if true, I understand why they would put a segment like that right at the beginning. I still don't know. I still feel like I don't really. I feel like I'd want to see evidence of that. If it's, oh, I had to reload. If it's true, I feel like Swery ended up embracing it later when he made the sequel, or thought that's actually what people. He didn't understand that people actually didn't like these segments. Is York patting himself on the ass for a headshot every time that gets me? He doesn't shut up. He's just like, great, awesome, yes, I shot someone. Amazing, awesome work. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning. Okay, I probably should have just, where the hell am I going? Let's do the Resident Evil strategy. Run straight through. He's so funny. York is really funny. Oh. Oh, that was fast. We allow him to yak because York is delightful. York is like the most annoying man in the world. He's great. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. He is the most annoying man in the world, and he's great. You're about to see how annoying he can be. That's a Devil May Cry enemy, is it? Just a man in a red trench coat with an axe. Okay, I think it's time. I should probably move the chat frame because I think all of the descriptions are going to be up there. The rest of the game. Maybe down here? That's a weird place for chat, but I think that might be where we have to keep it. There's red ivy climbing this door. If we don't get through soon, the red ivy will lock it up. Red ivy, huh? Respectfully, he's way more annoying in 2. Well, I didn't play enough of 2, but I mean, 2 was just less charming from the parts I did play. You got red ivy. Profiling, start. Well, these are a bunch of scenes we haven't seen yet that it's flashing through. A little foreshadowing.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Wait, so change your fate. Okay, we're out of the zombie zone. Let's see if we can call a cab. I think he does crack. Oh my god. I mean, the way he was driving that car. Reedville Nature Preserve. Lake County Forest Preserves. That's where we just were, I guess, in the nature preserve. All right. How do you open like the big map, or do we not have it yet? Yeah, there we go. Now we're kind of like in the open world. This game is a little bit like a GTA-esque game with some sim elements in some ways. It's not as extensive, but like this is a big world. Now we gotta run. Our car, we flipped our car. We gotta go find help. My shoes are soggy. Why are there like 10 signs for this nature preserve along the road here? He's part of the FBI. He needs that crack to plant evidence. Oh my goodness. OG open world over the shoulder shooter. Yep, that's what this game is. See? Granted, it's like a game that it was like trying to be an open the world. I guess they probably added the shooting elements in later, so it feels really not like it was made to be like that. Like it's jank as fuck. With roguelike elements, no, there's no roguelike elements in this game.
Now you were very late.
Emily Wyatt, Greenville Deputy Sheriff. Our girlfriend.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Not actually York's girlfriend.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
It broke down. He flipped it into the nature preserve off the road. For how ugly this game is, it's actually very pretty in some ways, as long as you don't like look too close.
On the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome.
He says as he's talking to himself.
I'm the
Wait,
sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
where did you come from? George Woodman, Greenville Sheriff.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
It's her, Naomi Watts.
Why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right, don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
Assistant.
Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all.
Oh, is it too quiet now?
I'll
Sorry.
rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You
Is that
just
better?
think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
All right, pay attention to York's hair texture. I'm obsessed with the
Let's reassess
contrast.
situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Yeah, I do definitely think they I don't know if this is for the director's. I don't know if they improved him for the director's cut, but I don't, if it's the same model from the original release. But York is definitely the one they paid most attention to in terms of like modeling effort, like scene poly count, and I don't know, like any other thing that goes into the model. York's the one they paid most attention to. Success. Prologue cleared. Yay, money. We get to eat. These little faces on the loading screens are creepy.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
To Greenville.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
These are really, I guess, more so like if you're picking up the game after stopping after a chapter, but I really like them because they make it feel like a TV show.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Just a reminder, these are the added scenes from Director's Cut. The vibes are pretty immaculate. These are cool. I was gonna say, it feels like a show. The old man voice. Yeah, the voice acting, like there's a lot of great voice acting in this game. And like the character, the dialogue is actually like the best stuff. But it does have, it has some not great voice acting in it as well. Like it's not super consistent the entire game. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Angel Isaac. My ninja info cards. Sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Let's go ahead and run this ad right now. And I will wait for you guys because I'm not sure what comes next. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Meantime, I noticed during 14, anytime I look down at the dialogue at the bottom of the screen, it made my eyes go half-lidded. It's not so bad tonight. Also, I don't necessarily need to be looking at the bottom of the screen down here anymore. It's actually all the speech, all the observation stuff is up top. So it's probably fine. But yeah, this is like obviously very Red Room-y, right? If you're familiar with Twin Peaks. Looks like the door was unlocked. Wait, there's two different doors. There are two mannequins. It's locked. Okay, we can only go one way then. Okay, this is the way we came in. So we were facing the chairs, right? All right. Is the heart rate monitor thing a mechanic in this game? That is our stamina gauge. Like if I run around for a bit. I don't know what the graphic on it, like the pulsing graphic. I think that's just aesthetic. I think all that really matters is where the end of the bar is. I don't know if stamina is ever really an issue in this game, though. Like, they give you so much of it, and you're not really using that much of it in combat, I think. Do I have a melee weapon? No. Oh, I don't have any weapons right now. Welcome back from the ads. It's only ever an issue in darts? Oh, no. We probably won't be doing darts since there's no story attached to it. And some of the car races, what? You use darts, or you use stamina in racing? I think there's only like one part of the game where it gets a little annoying.
York! York!
York gets excited when you drive fast. We had to keep York from having a heart attack. Bling.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Wait, what? No! What? I pressed the button! Ah! It said left control, right? Ah! Oh my fucking god. I've never failed one of those before. It's a hold. Oh, it's a hold. Oops. It's not the tutorial. It's just a normal QTE in the game. I think there's a yokai where you have to hold your breath. I feel like I see that a lot in Japanese media. Like, a lot of things can tell if you're breathing, especially if they're undead. They can just tell. Like, they can sense breath. Bling. Also, yeah, this game has QTEs. Which I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard.
Don't breathe.
So it's a little
Hold your
unfortunate.
breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
I don't even know what all the buttons are going to be on the keyboard.
Like this. Cover your mouth.
The first time I actually played through this game, but yeah, I was supposed to hold my breath. I like how I tapped it. I tapped it, and then I immediately got choked the fuck out. Like, I just tapped the button, and then suddenly, I was like, no! I pressed the button. Yeah, the first time I played through this game, I modded it up. Like, I did some things to improve the graphics. If you're familiar with, like, DS Fix for Dark Souls, it's like a fan-made... I don't know exactly what they do. They, like, It's like a combination of memory hacking, and I think maybe they even do like their own shaders or something like that. But I did that for this game, but it broke the car physics. So if you've ever played a GTA game and turned on flying cars in that game, you know, when they pick up speed, they start to lift off the ground. That's kind of what happened because I broke the like something I modded broke the physics engine. So the races were actually really hard to do.
Are you?
Extremely accurate impression of York joking. I've actually never gotten choked out like that, I don't think. Who are you, kid? Bed is so big. I would love to sleep in that bed. I know York would become a character of the day if he had a Twitter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure York's tweets would probably be annoying. I mean, he'd just be talking about movies all the time.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Have his followers come from his shitpost like tweets, and
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
and half that were 100% serious.
I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee.
So
Then
like
we can head
Kojima?
to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Right, Zach? He's the new drill, but he's being genuine. Oh, here we can change our clothes. Yeah, you'd actually get around needing to clean your... This is how you break the game. Your suit will get dirty, and you can pay to get it cleaned, or you can just swap to a different suit, and it cleans the one you were wearing for free. And that's not really game breaking, it's just, like, it feels like an oversight. Coffee and cigarettes. You know his breath stinks. You know his teeth are probably really bad. I mean, you can see his teeth, but... Use the pink one. You want to see the crimson suit? No stinky agent penalties. Oh, right, there are penalties. You get fined. You lose money from your balance if you're too stinky. Suit crimson. Suit with a red jacket sometimes is good to change. Image. Looks almost brand new. No problem. Yeah, I think this was an oversight because here's also the option to get them cleaned. See, cleaning. I'm pretty sure just swapping them cleans them. There's an actual pink suit. They get to do Emily's side missions for it, and I already see her shit sucks. What? Emily's stuff doesn't suck, I don't think. The problem is, I think what sucks about it is it sucks because the side missions only trigger under very certain conditions. So getting those conditions to happen, you're waiting around for a long time. It sucks that you need a rainy day for it, yeah. Emily's side missions are rough, but they give you good items. We're going to be doing them because I want to get all the missions that have lots of dialogue and stuff around them. I had the feeling that I forgot something, Zach. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we don't have anything in storage. La 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 la. Oh, we can also like shower and stuff. La 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 la. And we can shave. Not bad. But you don't have to. You can let York have a beard if you let it grow long enough. It's a shame about the gun missions too. The Keith stories are pretty fun, but those gun missions are kind of tedious. Wait, do you have to do the gun missions to get Keith's like dialogue and stuff? I thought they were just for the rewards. Also, this hotel is like actual sized. And like we're like the only guests here. They even have a map. Rooms along the corridor with the painting. Along the corridor with the exhibit on deer. Polly lives in the suite. A dining room in the center with a view of the lake. You can also go out onto the patio. There's a boathouse by the lake. So it's floor plan of the hotel. Looks like you can fish in the lake too. Oh my god, I forgot about fishing. His horror stories, yeah, come from buying the maps for the gun missions. Okay, but do you actually have to complete them? We might do one gun mission just to get infinite ammo for one gun. We'll see. We'll see if we feel like we need that. Oh no, I paid out a payphone. Also, yeah, there are vending machines. Since you need to eat every now and then, you can buy stuff at the vending machine. This game has everything. This game was overly ambitious for the team and budget they had.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Polly Oxford, hotel owner. You ready for some
Thank you,
shit?
Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes. It's delicious, Polly.
Getting fucking Q2Es
My
in the
compliments to
conversation.
the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help
What's
but
she doing?
notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yes! Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then.
Less than 600
we saw
people.
plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Oh God, no more QTs. Ah! Tell me about the shops here.
Yes, actually, Polly. could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
Sweary.
I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Because he really brings the scene together. Yeah,
well,
the kazoo
Mr.
part's
Morgan,
really great.
I better start cleaning up.
It's like
you
the
just
drop for
take
the
it
song.
Easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Smoking now. York is the rudest smoker. You already saw him blow smoke in Emily and George's face, like directly in their face. Skip is jamming out to the horror game tunes. The soundtrack in this game is really good. Oh, look with interest. F.K.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Wait, maybe we
Now
can
then.
do that as the
Let's get going.
message. Hold on, like when we do the raid message. Like, Vasa. Yep. In the coffee. Would that be funny? Is that a good raid message? Silence. Also, even in that one scene, the sound balance was so messed up. From voice line to voice line, the volume level changed. And not just because they were yelling. Like, it went to one of Polly's lines where she wasn't, like, yelling, and it was way louder than the line that came before it. This game's a bit jank. Is he, like, reading his fortune in the coffee? Yeah, so he already mentioned he did it before he came here. He saw some sort of augur in his coffee before the game started as well. So he's kind of like reads into auguries. Sound mixing in this game is something, yeah. I mean, we had the sound balance for the intro cutscene, and then when York got in his car, it was like twice as loud as the intro cutscene. Have some fantastic coffee and find out what your fortune is for today. Where do you see all your stats? They don't show up on your screen. Oh god, what are the controls for this? Page up and page down. Okay, no, I can just scroll wheel, okay. Well, you do get a map of the hotel. Wait, what are the circles? The circles are rooms you can go in. Yeah, for some reason, you can go into, like, a ton of the hotel rooms. Like, this is like a full hotel. Yeah, the volume is unbalanced. I'm gonna have to do a lot of adjusting of it as we play. All right, where are my statuses? Also, I like this. I love when pause screens are like a room. Yeah, like here's the room, and then all the different options are like all these items. Where is my status? La 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 la. My trading card dossier. We're not going to be looking at any of these trading cards because they have spoilers on them. Profiling. Just options. Yeah. Cruel production. Oh, change the blood color. If it's off, is it red? Bum, 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 bum. I forget where the status is. I know Deerhead can be an indicator of York's tiredness. Oh. There's an autosave? Let's turn that on. I didn't know there was an autosave. Ooh, do not go back to the title screen. Where's Hunger Gauge? Oh, Wait, sorry. It's on this TV that's right behind me. I see. Yeah, so we have tiredness and hunger we need to watch. So food and coffee or sleep. I think you can just continuously drink coffee and never go to sleep, though. Yeah, there's this whole hotel. Like, if we go through any of these doors... I had the feeling I forgot something, Zach. Okay, I think because we're on a mission now, they want us to go. But after we kind of, like, finish the little introductory area... Probably shouldn't try to get in there. You can go in a lot of the doors in this hotel, and they're mostly empty. Like, it's kind of pointless for the most part. York's the master of girl dinner. Her hearing is quite weak, but otherwise she's fit. And enough to run the hotel by herself. We also got $5 for observing her.
Hi.
Oh, I thought she was going to say this line. Ah, yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl here too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Oh, all right then. Did you want something? If you're heading out, I should warn you, don't be out too late. There's been a lot of trouble in these parts recently. Trouble? You know, the terrible murder. It's just so scary. Very true, but I am, you know, looking for the murderer. It would be just so much easier if the killer would just show up and try to kill me. Oh, don't say such horrible things. Well, you gotta risk something to gain something. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I'm not that kind of lady. Zach, I think she's misunderstanding us again. $11 for info gathering.
Oh, hi.
What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? I don't know how much dialogue she has. Doesn't your line of work make you tired? Please at least try to relax when you're back here. Eat up and rest.
Oh, hi.
Okay, that's all she has for now.
Oh, hi.
I actually don't really know everything about this game, like all the little secrets and like extra dialogue and stuff. I'll show you a feature, a big feature in the game that is like completely optional. And I never found anything using it myself, like just exploring. Very well, just a moment. So we can buy supplies from her. Bait. Oh, we can buy the fishing rod from her. We probably won't be fishing. I mean, we might show it off once just to show the system, but I'm not doing all the fishing stuff. Nothing here of any interest to me. Let's check the weather. Today is a fine, clear day. A perfect day to have a walk. Extra money for checking the weather. Open it. An egg. Fresh eggs will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. This game does have a mandatory fishing section? What? I don't remember that. DK, I'm back here, Polly.
Oh, hi.
No? Okay. I didn't even know you could get back here. La 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 la. What time is it? So, there's like, everyone's on a schedule, by the way. It's kind of like Majora's Mask in a way. There is a clock, and there is a schedule. Like, everyone has a daily schedule to move around the town. Various expensive-sounding dishes are listed on the menu, though none of them really appeal to me. I'll opt for junk food and coffee anytime, right, Zach? Coffee with milk. So this game is actually very ambitious. And like, obviously there are lots of parts of it that are really cool. But then there are parts of it that are super jank. And like, unfortunately, the really cool parts tend to be like stuff that is not, like, it's like optional stuff. Like, if you're just playing through the game, you won't see a lot of, like, it's like you really have to explore and like experiment and play with the game to see all the cool stuff that they did. Otherwise, it's just kind of like a really jank story game. So it's kind of interesting that way. By the way, so there is a schedule and there are like story quests, but you can kind of just fuck off and do your own thing and like ignore the story. And people will react to it in different ways. Our office is open from 9 to 1700. Don't be late. Sheriff George Woodman.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Like, they just gave me a schedule. They want me to arrive at the police station while it's open. But I have free reign to do what I want. So they'll react a little differently depending on what I do.
Simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Oh boy. Honk. Oh yeah, you turn on and off your windshield wipers. And you can you can use your turn signals. That's entirely for RP. I don't think that those do a single thing. Navigation, talk, change view, side brake, accelerate, headlights. Okay. You got master key. You got flare. Yeah, listen. I guess this is why you have wipers. If you want to play in like the immersive mode. I guess they really wanted to make it really immersive. Yep, will you be sexualizing random men in this game too? I'm trying to think of some of the men. Probably not. I think York is probably the closest we're gonna get. Immersion! It's so interesting actually playing with the real game's car physics. Wah! Wait, I had the option to talk for a second. Oh, it's because I was moving. Thomas is too cute to sexualize. Meet the whole town soonish and you can be the judge. Yeah, you can sexualize your own man.
Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there.
Oh my god.
Just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
Wow.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
You notice I have been using my blinkers. Driving is actually suffering on the keyboard because, like, I only have, like, I can tap left and right, like, tap it, and I get a huge adjustment. Zach, you ever hear about Basket Case? The Greenville Sheriff's Department.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Who's Zach? Well, you see him holding his finger up to his head and start talking to Zach, so whatever that means. We haven't been told anything other than he keeps talking to him when he's holding up his fingers to his temple. There he is.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
I love how everyone immediately clocked it. Did you see the way he ran up to us?
Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
This
I
is
just
the man you're
can't believe
obsessed
Anna
with.
was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
No.
Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Will there be yaoi between these two? Oh, there you go.
Zach,
There he goes.
Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type. Totally at odds with the monarch.
Kind and sensitive type. That's
Almost
one way
a
to
good
say
setting
it.
for a cartoon.
Where's the thing where you see the side quests? Is it this? No, this is like the... It's like the profiling. Where's this list of all the side quests? That shows like what chapters they're in. Is it this? No. Zach, he's gay. Zach, is Thomas, you know. Wait, do I still have this gift sub? I do. Is he... Wait, it didn't show up in chat. It didn't show up in the chat down there. Huh. Is the gift sub expired? It might have expired during this, since I started up OBS. Yeah, where's the dossier that has all the side quests in it? Is that not open yet? You forgot the D? No, that's the prefix. He's only an affiliate, so he gets like an automatically generated prefix like me. Like space K46 or whatever we have. Which is really unfortunate, because if they just gave him the D, it would be a perfect prefix. Just like us. If we just had space Kip instead of space K46, it would have been a perfect prefix. Where? Oh, let's go to title screen. Ursh, my brother, where's the dossier for side quests? Do I not have access to it yet? Oh, here it is. So they show what all chapters of... What's annoying is that, like, they're not sorted by earliest availability either. So a lot of these are available on chapters 2 through 4. So starting on this chapter. Okay. Let's stay paused here. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad real quick. And I'm going to get some water and stuff. If I turn on the whistle soundtrack. Can you guys hear this? Or do I need to add an audio output? Let's do the quiet one. There. Now you guys should be able to hear it, right? Alright. Running an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. I'm going to get some water. Hydrate. See you guys. I'm back. Is the song end already? You guys have just been sitting here, listening to the analog TV buzz. Yep. Okay, let's silence that. Ox. We are here alone with our thoughts in York's mind palace. So there's a difference between the types of phones you can use. Like if you're using a payphone versus using like an actual non-payphone, like they don't charge you. You can shave in here? A dumbbell. Used for working out the muscles. It says Arnold on it. I wonder if it's the name of the owner.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Gray squirrel keys. A key holder with a gray squirrel attached to it. The key belongs to the sheriff's office. Oh, this is where we were supposed to go. Open it. Turkey sandwich. I'll just add this trade. It's a trading card of a turkey sandwich. I heard that Arnold became a politician. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength in him. He's a serious and an excellent cook. Though whether that makes him an able deputy is another story. Agent York, did you find the key? Gray squirrel key. A key holder with a gray squirrel attached to it. The key belongs to the sheriff's office.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing
Wait.
particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Oh. I really can't seem to find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't gonna be happy. It has a southern flying squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? Thomas's fucking squirrel facts? Yep. Automatically sliding storage, quite modern for a small town archives room. This feels very Resident Evil-y. Okay. Well-organized storage room. No doubt this is Thomas's work too. Whoever gets to marry him will be spoiled rotten. Oh my goodness. You want to marry him, York? Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Key holder with the pointy-tailed flying squirrel attached to it. The key belongs to the sheriff's office. Are you guys ready for some more squirrel facts? I didn't realize this game had like physics objects.
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
I can't believe we just got
Sure
told
do know a lot about squirrels.
you don't know your squirrels. Oh my god, I will K-word him? No, you can't K-word Thomas. Oh, it's Emily. Oh, hi, Emily. She's on a schedule, too. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than the still uniform. Agree, Zach? Yeah, York is definitely straight. He's absolutely 100% straight. Hello there, Emily. You perhaps show me around this office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the keys to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. She really does not want to hang out with York. And he's like, I'd rather hang out with a pretty girl than a gay guy. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh, that's York saying that. Oh, there's nothing I need help with. Why don't you lend Thomas a hand? Looking for that key? Oh, looking for that key. I hardly know my way around the place. I'd help out too, but I've got my hands full. No keys are allowed to be taken outside, so the key should be somewhere in the office. York bothering women trying to work? Yep. Oh, she put her foot down. Sorry, I'm really busy right now. If you have the time, why don't you go lend Thomas a hand? What if we just... Is the time still passing? What's the button to pause without going to the map? What if we just sat in here all day until closing time, and then we had to go home? Emergency exit. It's locked, though. What use is an emergency exit if it's locked in an emergency? Emily's on the move. Where's she going? The office room. I guess they meet guests in this room. The joy of small towns. Oh, this is Emily's desk. Are those cookies? There's a lot of them. Why does she have so much food at her desk? She has a lot of food at her desk. Looks hard at work, but I could probably get the same work done while reading a book. Girl, she's so real for this. Oh, this is a side quest. Quite a serious character, though he likes to show off and is too eager to compete, which may be what it takes.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold.
Arnold.
I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lost Arnold. Start. George doing Zach FF7 squats? Yeah, squats. George has lost his beloved Arnold. somewhere in the sheriff's office. You can't train without him. Find what he's looking for and get it back to him. Help him get his groove back. Can I not? Agent Morgan, did you want something?
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
That air squat technique.
Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan.
Now you can stop squatting.
Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
A gun. More voice dialogue than FF14. Yeah, I was looking forward to that. Oh, thank you for the trading
So
card.
that makes us even. I
Does
don't owe
it?
you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Oh my goodness. Lost Arnold, complete. Let him go. George, I really need to see that file. Can you help us look for the key? I'm sorry, but you'll have to tell Thomas to sort out this mess himself. He needs to learn to take responsibility. He doesn't want to help out, does he, Zach? Like, he's like, it's my job. It's my job to tell Thomas that he needs to take responsibility. All those diplomas and trophies. Is it really proof of his competence, or is it just a way to show off? Also, look, an actual working mirror. That is not something you see very often in video games, especially like a video game of this caliber. Guns, hunting trophies, sports trophies. Oh.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect. A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. It's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
It's funny. There's a lot of little optional scenes like this. I don't even know if I saw that before. That's what the tech budget was blown on. Yeah, no, it's hard to pull off. I think it's just like, for how often you see mirrors in video games, it's like developing a whole new like graphic system just to deal with that, so a lot of people don't bother. They found the one person who knows how to do mirrors. Also, that they tend to be computationally expensive, I think. Unless they're set up in a specific way where you can do some tricks with them. This game has like a lot of little optional little things you can pick up walking around. And I don't really even know them all. So if anyone who knows this game, like, if they ever feel like suggesting places to go or things to see that aren't like, you know, they're out of the way or whatever, let me know. Is this not almost... Isn't this like really similar to where they find Laura Palmer in Twin Peaks? There's like a log on the ground where they found her. I think I recall hearing that some games just invert a room and copy and add a barrier to give the illusion of a mirror. Don't quote me. It's definitely something that I've seen before as well. What would it say? Today's weather good, but it might rain in the evening. Ooh, could we do Emily's cooking today? Let's have a look around the office, Zach. We'll go outside later. First things first. Damn, she's kicking up dust. Look at her kicking up all that dust. Network, stop. Oh, I didn't realize there was a shooting range over here. Ah, striped squirrel keys. A key holder with striped squirrel attached to it. Key belongs to the sheriff's office. The desk with the warden. Is it even use? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can sleep here if I want to. Definitely can get some sleep here, Zach. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon. That'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Weird. The other one didn't have an option to open. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Well, key holder with a curly-tailed flying squirrel attached to it. The key belongs to the sheriff's office. There's a room back there. All right, time for more squirrel facts.
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry, wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
What's this other one? My car key. I'm sorry and thank you. I really appreciate your help, but we need to find the key right now. Okay, he didn't have a comment about me. I guess this is just all my key items.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Thomas. Like, let a guy have some hobbies.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much.
He lives out in the boonies.
I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
He's a nature enthusiast.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here, and we've cracked a big case already.
This guy commissions me to draw his squirrel persona, and when I show you the progress, he's gonna be like, no.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age
Oh,
18. She just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh.
This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well,
Doesn't even look like a biscuit.
actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here.
Where did
Oh,
the
my.
lip sync go?
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
It doesn't look like a biscuit. Okay. This guy commissions me to draw his squirrel persona, and when I show you the progress, he's gonna be like, no, the whiskers resemble more a Siberian squirrel. I want a flying squirrel wearing lingerie, okay? You know, Thomas would have a squirrel persona. That would actually fit him really well. Thomas's special interests always get a pass. The LGBT community has forgiven Thomas. Okay, so
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on.
If
get
I'm
the
riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
he's funny. Thomas is. Thomas getting buckle judged. Head toward the hospital. We all want this case to be solved as quickly as possible. It's raining. Let's actually show our time limit over there on the left. What is the 9 to 1300? What's the food icon? What's that date range for? Oh, I put on a raincoat. We need to get to the hospital and get those autopsy results. Oh, that's when the diner is open? Oh, that's when they're serving lunch in... Oops. Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. No, I'll go with you. No, it's nothing. I'm gonna go with you. Very well. Get in the car. You can go to the diner at that time. How do I get into the menu? That is not... Wait. What's the menu button? Escape? Okay. You go to the diner at that time, you usually get extra dialogue. So this is the point in the game. I could just be like, actually, you guys go, I'll meet you there, and we don't ride together. You'll miss dialogue for this chapter, but you are then free to do like side, like you can just come back and do it later. But there's also chapter select. So even though, like, you go to the map, we see here. So we're on chapter 3 right now, autopsy report. This side quest I'm looking at here is only available on certain chapters. So like, you'd have to deviate from the story, be like, hey, like, we'll have to, like, I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna go on by myself, like, I'll meet you guys later, or like, I'd have to miss the time to meet up in the hospital close, or you can just come back and do it during a chapter select later, which is, that way we get to see all the conversations between everyone. A normal car turned into a patrol car. Not fast, but cheap to drive. But before we do that, because they're going to be chatting this whole time, let's go ahead and run an ad. Now we'll see you guys in a minute and a half. And you know what? We can play some whistle music. I'm not going anywhere. If I step away from the car, they're gonna get pissed off and leave. A 9mm handgun, FBI custom. Standard issue FBI handgun. Can hold 15 +1 bullets. Attack is low. Here's my stats right here. But that might be food for the station, not the diner. Yeah, I think the icon is on the station right now. I forgot that they served lunch at the police station. Just realized he manifested the deer face in his mind palace. Well, it was there beforehand as well, but it might be there because it's part of the like it's something you see in the game world, I guess. Got some bandages, some coffee with milk. Oh, flare. You can summon a car to you if you're out in the middle of nowhere. I forgot about that. Cigarettes. We can smoke these to make the time pass by. Car key. With this master key, you can drive all the patrol cars in town. Alright, welcome back to the ads. Silence the whistle tune. My Chinese imported dress shirt arrived
Agent
and
Morgan,
my wallet.
Get us there
Ooh.
quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I'm driving with a keyboard. Give me slack.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. So they will get pissed at you if you crash too much. If you are a bad driver too much, and then they'll if you're too bad, they'll get out of the car. I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, I'm using my blinkers. I'm looking both ways. Ugh. Okay, I did not turn there.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately,
this way.
relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
You know what? I think there was a way back out.
So, Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is driving.
Oh, that's the clock tower going off. You know what? I forgot you go even faster if you turn on your sirens. The sirens are actually a speed boost. Oh! Oh, this is leaving town. Whoops. Whoops, that was the way out of town. Hold on. Let me look at the map. I used to have this map memorized. Yeah, so that's the... Oh, they don't give you very big zoom here. Oh, I missed the turn, that's why. Yeah, there's actually lots of different things around the map to do, and they're all like marked off. But we're not gonna be doing all of it. My booster code is also on the way, Kitty Knife. I said you're going to be a coat. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be a coat over my dead body, which is, I guess, the intention.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
What'd I say? Didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, we're almost there. I said go up this long driveway. Oh my god, it's so hard with the keyboard. Okay, this is the driveway. No, wait, where? Oh, this is the driveway. The road dead ends right there. They just put a bunch of barriers out. Almost there. Oh, man. Gravity coat. Greenville General Hospital.
That's a pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
La 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 la. I like how they're just getting soaked. This isn't random rain either. It always rains on this chapter. So they're just getting soaked every single time.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona, the hospital receptionist.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
She's giving CSI actress. I wouldn't
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
be surprised if she was inspired by some CSI.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Copyright, they're doing the Yoshi team? Huh? I love how how janky the game is. I like all the dialogue And all the conversations are kind of shot in like a... I like this, like the cinematography of the shots in the game. Use this free phone to save my game. The freckles on her nose make her look like a schoolgirl. I wonder how good she is as a nurse. Sounded like Yoshi Team. I don't know what Yoshi Team you're talking about. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. La 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 la. Why? What's going on? Where's George? Let's go to the computer room. We need to find Usha. The one from Yoshi's Island. Can't think of which one you are talking. We are there at the PP. There is a bunch of rooms named after chess pieces. And the computer room is through here.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Uh-oh, I don't remember this. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. King. Which one's king? This is a king. The bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. You lose!
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Chess pawns displayed on the computer screen. I think it's a riddle. Can you solve it, Zach? If I recall, this solution is dumb as fuck. Agent Morgan, this doesn't seem all that simple to me. Oh, come on. You have a little knowledge of chess. This is nothing. I see. I know it relates to chess pieces, but I don't remember all the names of the pieces. If you look carefully around the room, you'll see the answer is clearly written. I'm sure Zach sees it too. Uh-oh. Zach, do you know the answer? Is it the way the posters are organized? What's the clue again? King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes pawn to the queen.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Knight takes pawn to the queen. We don't need to leave the room either. It doesn't have to do with the chess piece named rooms. Bum 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 bum. This puzzle is not deep. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. King, knight, pawn. Bishop, queen. King, knight, pawn. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen. Bum 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 bum.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Knight, pawn, rook. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen, king. King passes rook and meets bishop. Can you show me the puzzle
Zach,
text again?
something is still missing.
It's what's
We
on the
need more
computer screen
clues.
here. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen.
Zach, something is still missing.
I think
We
these
need more
posters
clues.
these posters are probably just to show you what the pieces are in case you don't know chess. So I think it's just the text puzzle. Are the order displayed on the screen? Well, these are just, this is where I pick which piece to fill in, and then you are supposed to fill them in a specific order. Switch them around. Well, no, so like, this is just selecting which one you want to fill in at the top. So I could say knight. Like, I could just do it in order here. It's not going to be right, though. Like you're picking the order they go in, right, when you do this. And the top is the solution. You're not understanding. Well, apparently not. I'm giving you the solution. How about the order displayed on? So just like, oh, like as they're listed in the text. King, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
That was a stupid puzzle. The text hint had wording that implied some sort of order. Like the first sentence said one piece past another. That was stupid. Okay. We need Anna's autopsy results. Are you saying Usha is in the basement, right? Dr. Johnson is in the basement, right? Let's go see him. It was a stupid puzzle, but I'm wondering how long you're gonna be on that shit. It would have. I don't know if I would have just guessed like the order that they listed off the pieces in. I'm glad I guessed right. Floor plan of the hospital. Looks like each section is named after a chess piece. They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. Rain from morning until evening. This rainy day might hinder our progress. It rains this entire chapter. Did you find Dr. Johnson? No, not yet. I'm enjoying a little battle of wits with him right now. A battle of wits? Ah, you seem to be having fun, Agent York. This hospital's also really big and has a lot of rooms that have no purpose. Like, I think I can just go in, well, not this one, but I can go in like, okay, a lot of them. Some of these you can go in. Okay, I guess there's a lot you can't go in. And sometimes this chapter is a good one to go knock out some side quests because you get guaranteed rain. Yeah, I'll probably come back and do the side quests here after we're done with the chapter. Where the hell am I? I did not memorize the floor plan. There's a staircase somewhere. Okay, our objective is pointing downstairs right now. Oh, the staircase is behind me. this way? Okay, what? Where did I go? Oh, I did not turn around. Oops. Left. Right. Bam, 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 bam. I should be able to unlock that door with the keycard I got earlier. So yeah, the whole puzzle is actually knowing what the names of the pieces were called, which, like, I guess is only hard if you haven't played chess, but also they were on the wall. Ooh, let's pull out a body. Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't need to open these unless we really need to. Bam, 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 bam. It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Huh? Open the door. Huh? Oh, I went the wrong way. Payphone, vending machine. Open the door.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
Mr. Johnson, doctor.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Emily is about sick of this dude.
Agent York.
Emily's about to fucking leave.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
It looks like he was run through a yes if I filter. Even Emily is sick of this shtick. Emily gets sick real fast.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds.
Why did it skip the line?
Pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Well, that seemed like out of sync.
You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981.
York.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. It's like a trustworthy doctor. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. You shouldn't stare at her for too long. She'd do something if you do. Just looks around. Feet! And his body is lying on the table. Whoa, you can really see that impression. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand. But it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. The tongue has been removed. Look at the sharp edge of the stump. Now what? She's neatly wearing fake fingernails.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Usha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
Ugh.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
I forgot some of these details already.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
I like how they went to the attention to detail of making the one he pulled out damp looking. The game does have good attention to detail where they want you to focus on the detail.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Hi, Remy.
George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Your
Okay.
pixie looks so cool there.
I have to sign the release.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
Is this shout out acting up?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
I can't believe my moderator was self-promoting in my chat. Oh, it's because you were copy-pasting the colon on it. That's why. Yeah, I see. Yeah, go check out Remy El Wow Wow. How you doing, Remy? Remy produces music on stream. They're a music producer.
Zach, they're here.
They make remixes and original music, and they play video games like Street Fighter V, like Valorant and Fortnite, and Trucking Simulator. How you doing tonight, Remy? What did I miss in all that spam that my moderators put in my chat? Yeah, I mean, actually, I actually really love that moment. That is a really cool moment in the game. But York is insufferable. Gonna get some food, BRB? Okay. We're in another combat section, as you can see now. We're in the Dark World, and an ad is coming up. So I'm gonna run this ad and just start clearing through this section. You're not gonna miss any story, just killing zombies. See you in a minute and a half. Sorry, Kip, why don't you choke on a basic chess puzzle again? The puzzle wasn't playing chess. It was just, you just had to know the name of the chess pieces. Oh, I don't have any weapons. I have my gun. I don't have any melee weapons. Uh-oh. I hope we find like a pipe or something we can pick up. The time. I need to probably go visit a weapon shop and buy some tools or something. Anna? With a white cloth. .10mm auto bullets. I'm out for the 10mm submachine gun. We don't have a 10mm submachine gun. I've been researching how the NES made sounds so I can figure out how to replicate it. Ooh, that's cool. I always loved the beep boops and stuff. That stuff's like a lot of like like manipulating like basic wave patterns, right? I mean, I don't know if you finished your research, but I mean, I guess like all music or all like digital sound is some form of that, I guess. Let me free aim. Oh, I see if you hold right click it like. Can I aim up to the head? Can I not lock on? I don't like the lock on actually. You know what? She's fine. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Oh! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Welcome back from the ads. Hello? That was a long grab. Oh. Let me aim for the head. Apparently it's just 2 square waves, a triangle waves, and noise that's used to make percussion. Oh. It seems like it'd be pretty easy once you know how to do it, or like once you know what it is to recreate it. If you're trying to like make your own instruments. Is that what you call it? Making your own instruments in the software you use? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, that was an intense grab. Wait, what? What the fuck are these? What is? Okay, hold on. What is hickey storage? What the hell is hickey storage? Medicament storage. What? Dead house. Sleep lab. Great. Are you still alive? Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Great. Yeah, welcome in, Remy. We are playing Deadly Premonition. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but it is a horror, thriller, murder mystery. And we just got sucked into this unexplained evil zombie world that we get sucked into sometimes. That our main character doesn't even really ever seem that fazed by. Like, he doesn't really comment on it. I don't know if there's ever any reason to push this stuff. Hell House's sister was Dead House. What about hickey storage? It's where we store the hickeys. Oh, no, I don't want to get grabbed. God, it takes so long to die. Does this thing have infinite ammo? It's where they keep the twinks. The twinks just being a twink means you have a hickey at all times. No one else can have hickeys.
Yes.
Yes. Amazing. Excuse me, man. Okay, so you can these little black spots on the ground can go away if you kill enough of them. Great. Great. It's why Thomas had to stay home. Oh my goodness. They're operating on someone? It's covered with a white cloth. What should we do, Zach? You got the card key for central building.
Yes.
Yes. A black coffee. Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while and recovers a little tiredness. Will you know when you're like low on all the stuff? Like the sleepy? Will they tell you? Or will you just die? Great. You get a prompt? Yeah, okay. It's on you to just constantly check. York doesn't seem too phased. If I recall, you get a text prompt mentioning York is getting tired or hungry. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Yeah, I think this gun has infinite ammo. So we probably don't need to. Huh. I don't think. I push this one. Let me get by. There's no pull. I don't think I can get through here. You're getting this hell place? Another Tuesday? Yeah, I mean, basically that's what he's acting like. It might be. Doesn't seem super phased. You know who'd get along with York? Gex? Why Gex? Oh wait, you know what? You might be right. I feel like York would probably think Gex is like a plebeian. We can change our clothes if we want to. They geek out about movies. Oh, this is the attaché case. We could sleep here if we wanted to. Stabilizer. Completely restores pulse rate and also helps keep it low for long. Yeah, great debates because their movie opinions would be on opposite sides of the spectrum. Yeah, like I feel like they would be able to stand each other. Ooh, a mission knife. A big survival knife. Reach short, speed fast, strength low, durability high. I mean, we don't. If my gun has infinite ammo, I really don't feel like you really need a melee weapon. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. A medium first aid kit. Bum. Gex's husband Bubsy would have to break them up, but they're no longer together. So, his Opal Force meets the immovable object between annoying movie fans. Yeah, I feel like that's basically it. Gex makes him bad because he hates York's favorite band. Mad because he hates York's favorite band. What's York's favorite band? Does he ever say that? ACAB. Bond. Oh, Bond. Oh.
Amazing.
I thought that was a typo. Sorry.
Nice shot.
Gibbler's. No, I read it correctly, but I thought it was a typo. It was lowercase Bond. I thought you were. It didn't make sense. But yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I don't know anything about James Bond, so I cannot say what people's varying opinions would be.
Amazing.
Amazing. But that just sounds like Gex. Observe. Smashed wheelchair. I think I see bullet holes here. Oh, they drop loot. Yeah, we are only finding bullets for the SMG, so I'm pretty sure we get infinite handgun ammo. Ah, finally a mandatory push block puzzle. I don't think... Oh. Wait, is it shattering? Huh? How'd that happen? Hmm?
Here! Over here!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
You do have infinite handgun ammo? Okay. So really, actually, I don't think the guns are gonna be an issue at all in terms of difficulty. X would be a purist. Sean Connery or bust.
Nice shot.
York, I think, would have a soft spot for Dalton or Brosnan. Oh, I don't know what any of that means. I know, well, no, Sean Connery isn't the first, right? He was just one of the early long-running ones.
Bullseye. Amazing.
I know Pierce Brosnan's one of the newer ones, like from the 2000s onwards, right? Need another key card. First aid kit. We're not gonna need any first aid kits, as long as we don't get grabbed again. The bed unit is retracted inside the machine. I can see something shining in the back. Oh, I can't reach back there. A phone. Hey, headquarters. Just, you know, chilling in the Hell Hospital, the Silent World Hospital. Silent Hill? Silent World Hospital. I know both of them love Mamma Mia, though. Oh my goodness. Where's the... was there a button back here to turn this on? Oh, it's this red thing. Okay. It seems they control the MRI device with this computer. Should we fiddle with it, Zach? You know what? Yeah. I love you guys trying to figure out the headcanons. You'll get more... Okay. Be prepared for a lot more talk about movies. As we played this game, there was a lot of it. Yes, Swery is definitely an America boo. A Westerphile. It's the key to open the entrance door. Key to entrance. They fight to the death over the best golden girl, though. Oh, it's a boss fight. It's a guy with a gun! York! Oh, it's multiple guys with guns. York! He doesn't give a shit. York's one weakness, getting shot.
Huh? Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing.
York's one weakness is getting shot. Boss fight this early in the game. I mean, these are actually really more like normal enemies, but it's a normal enemy boss fight. I don't want to die.
Yes.
It's okay. They're also weak to gun. Getting shot does a lot of damage, though. Gex says it's tail time. York gun time. York's like it's cigarette time. Yeah, it's kind of like, even though it's more video gamey than Silent Hill is in terms of like controls and stuff, It's
Agent
still
Morgan,
kind of has
if you're
that
so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
like that design, like where it's more about positioning and stuff like that. Like that's the challenge rather than like I don't know, really refined gunplay. Oh my god, I forgot about Henry's manservant.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry.
Oh, Harry.
Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Harry Stewart, mysterious capitalist. This is absolutely like a Hideo Kojima character right here.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Michael Tillotson, Harry's aide.
Nice to meet you, too. How did you know my name?
This guy looks like Gaga, like Stephanie Germanotta.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Yep.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable, so sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Mr. Stewart did not fucking
Then
say
we
that.
shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Pretty sure he did. With each
That's
rain,
how
the
he
town
always
goes
is.
mad.
Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Each time we've been sucked into
Emily here.
the nightmare world, it's been a rainy day.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas.
It was even real.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Take me to the dead body. Save complete. Okay, so now I think we're on a different set of. We're in chapter 4.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Okay. So, what chapter are we on? We are in chapter 4. Okay. 4 is the last set of chapters you can do this first batch of side quests. Everyone has like chapter 2 to chapter 4. All of these come back later as well. But we're also still kind of on a schedule with these guys. So we'll just keep following them around for now. You know, this game is really cool. It is. It is really cool. Like there's a lot of janky stuff, but it was very ambitious. Like they tried to do a lot, and they did do some neat things with it that make it, I think, worthwhile. Kind of feels like an indie game that come out nowadays. Yeah, you're right. It was, I guess, it was really actually an indie. Like, I feel like Swery's company was probably small enough you'd call it indie, even though they got published on a console at a time where, like, with a full published release, that consoles, like, before that was like a thing for the indies, like with digital distribution and stuff like that. I don't know who published the game. Oh, I was observing. Anna's body was found by 2 children, 6-year-old twins. Please be gentle with them, Agent York. Let's head over to the forest park, then. You're in charge now. They'll get mad at me if I walk off, so... We'll just ride with them for now. We'll come back with chapter select to do some side quests afterwards.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
York's, did you guys see York's smile at that very last second before it faded out? It was the most shit-eating smile I've ever seen anyone make. More so than I could do. Okay, we have to drive a ways. This is going to be quite a trip, actually. It's all the way across town. This town's actually really big. Also, they don't let you zoom out the map enough. I mean, you can use this map here. So we're at the... I mean, yeah, you can actually kind of use this map. We're at the right side up there on that gray blotch above my ear. We got to get all the way to the bottom left of the map down there. That road that goes to the very bottom left down there. Wait, no. No, that's Harry's house. It's the one to the right of that. That runs by this lake right here. Okay, so we go down the road until we get to the hotel. We turn left. We follow that road, and that should take us to the road that heads up the mountain. York is a fucking menace. He is. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Is that York saying that?
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green.
What the hell is that?
Along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet? Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. You tell him to stay out of it.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Just forget it. The driving is insane. Well, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and I don't think any driving in any game is good on mouse and keyboard. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to turn left, right? Wait, this road? Yeah. It might be better on controller, I'm not sure. But also it is Deadly Premonition, so who knows? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get another conversation or not, so I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad real quick. This is gonna come up anyways while we drive. See you guys in a minute and a half. If we get a conversation, I will hold off on running it. Mouse plus keyboard driving is miserable. I know it sucks and ooh, there's an item right here. I think they'll get mad at me if I step out of the car though. Like they'll leave. This is one of the characters' house. I don't remember who. Probably someone we haven't met yet. Let's drive over the yard. Yeah, I know it sucks in Fortnite, although it's better than this. I think the car physics of this game are a little wonk. like once you get to really high speeds, your turns, you go from like 0 turn radius to, okay, watch me hit the handbrake right here. Well, let me get up to speed, then I'll hit the handbrake. Like, hello? What the hell is that? Like, that's not how cars work. All right, Kip, next time, if you can't make the joypad work, consider using Joy Key. Steam has their own thing, but also the game has its own controller key binding scheme. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think to test it out until right before stream, so I didn't really have a lot of time to experiment. But the funny thing is, when I first booted it up, it was like kind of working, but everything was bound weirdly. And then I changed, and then I like booted up again, and then I didn't get anything at all. I mean, people have gotten controllers to work on this, so I'll just do some experimenting and Googling. Welcome back from the ads. We're still driving, nothing's happened. We should be passing. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. There should be a split off to the right. Velvet Falls ahead. We go all the way up there. See, on top of that mountain. We're gonna go all the way up there. Oh, right here. Ouch. It's interesting how big this overworld is. And even though when you like look close up at things, they look ugly, I do like the distant, how the distant terrain and stuff looks. Like when you're looking out over vistas and stuff, it feels very scenic. Which I imagine that's probably what their focus was on, is like feeling like you're driving through the Pacific Northwest countryside. Well, from like a macroscope, not like a microscope. Ah! Okay, you know what? Let's not hit the siren. We don't have the control we need for that. Except to get back up to top speed.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
I'm going. I like it too. In fact, we're about to hit a vista up here at the top of the mountain. At the top of the waterfall. Damn, they hate his ass. I would hate his ass too. I'd be so sick of York. I would be like Emily. Also, like, getting whiplash on the way up here. Oh, look. You can see Harry's house. I didn't realize that. That's Harry's house up there. That's like, it is cool. Like, it isn't like an open world like GTA. Like, that's a place you can go up there. Like, this game doesn't feel like it could do the things that GTA does. Okay, they might not actually let me look at the vista right now. They might make me go inside. Greenbelt Forest Park. La, 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 la. Now, I was driving during that.
Is this government land?
No, it's private.
I need water.
Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green, Forest Park Warden.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Isaac Ingram, found Anna's body. Isaiah Ingram, found Anna's body.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Don't worry.
God.
They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
York showing his teeth like a dog. Yeah, it is a little scary.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
I really hate that term. Is that
what
an actual
happened
term?
here?
Unsub? You guys, please don't be unsubs. Really said these kids sussy. Profiling start. I'm unsub. No, don't unsub. Same. No. I mean, it's your prerogative.
Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Oh, oh, oh. Ow.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Undoms. Undoms your doms. What? There's a flash of lightning and now suddenly I'm wearing a raincoat. Squish, squish, squish.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
This place has been checked over and over. Doubt you'll find anything new. George, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be. Just let me work. Yeah, we get to sleep out here too. You definitely get some sleep here, Zach. Or just inviting himself to sleep in the cabin out here. How do I aim up? Missing piece of heel. Missing piece of pen, heel, and shoe. Make Emily and George wait on you in the rain while you take a nap. Yeah, we can. Broken stiletto heel tip. Can't believe anyone would want to wear such a thing in the woods.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Speaking of detective games, I've yet to try Hotel Dusk. I've never heard of Hotel Dusk. What's that? Zach, look. The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. You got 2 pieces of bent grass. I think that's kind of like a misnomer. It's more like it's just said like 2 depressions in the grass or something.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it
This is
come
DS, a 3DS game. I managed to go unspoiled about it, but I'm told it's good. Oh. Picture of a vest with holes. Picture in a place like this.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Oop. This is leaving the investigation area. Oops. Aw, $10 for destroying something. My agent honor. And a pickles. I don't know if I've ever seen pickles canned. La 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 la. Ship with rusted metal dust.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down and disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Wait, does York know?
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Wow.
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason.
York is smoking on the crime scene.
Also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Just realized the black site game tried being like
Don't
this
keep
game.
me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
Except everyone
But she's
was
out of
uglier.
town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Just quite a feat to pull off.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Is it the end of the chapter? Yep. There's so many funds.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Oh, flashbang. Okay. Chapter 5. So now, I think if we go here, I think we can chapter select, right? How do you chapter select? Mission? Side mission, that's what I was looking at. There's not a button here for it. You don't have to beat the game first, do you? I read her name as Emily Yacht. Deadly Premonition, chapter select. How to use chapter select. Oh, you have to... Just start episode chapter 3. Save, and then go back to 1. Let's finish what we want to do. Oh, this is for Deadly Premonition 2. I'm reading. Oops. Okay, but where is the chapter select? Is it on the title screen? I don't remember having to go to the title screen. How to chapter select. Okay, let's check the title screen. One of these was go to title screen. Ah, this is okay. This is it. And we can go straight to the beginning of the chapter we were just on. So let's, I guess, do chapter 2. Because there's some stuff we need rain for.
Investigation. These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
FK in the coffee. La 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 la. We skip this. We skip. Now we can start doing some side quests. These don't tell you the times either, or where they are, right? But I think if we look at the map here, we can see... Oh, that's right. We have to identify them first. So we have to meet them, and then we'll know who is who on the map. We can always see where people are, though. So let's go visit the diner. There's 2 people there right now. It's a kind of... There's a little bit of, like, trying to figure out people's schedule in this game. Because, like, they have their own schedule, and you have to figure out when the side quests are actually available to be done. They don't offer them at all times. Obviously, usually, it's not in the middle of the night or anything.
So, Zach.
Well, for most people.
About those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
I already heard this.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer, and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days.
I think I went the wrong way.
So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought?
Yeah,
we bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978.
I don't know, this is a side quest.
Produced direct.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
That has like
Let's take a
dialogue and
walk
stuff
around
attached to
here.
it.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Is this a wild dog? There's just random dogs out in the middle of nowhere in this game. It's the left hand bone from a human. You got left hand bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I'm still injured. Why is my health not recovered ever since a long time ago? Which way did I come from? Behind me? Okay. There is a quest to go around the map and pick up all these bones. They're even marked on the map. I don't remember what the payoff is for that, though. Bam, bam, bam. So we're gonna go to the diner, which is here. There it is. Okay, there's a mechanic here. Yes. See this? I can see inside. You could do this on almost any important building in the game. You can peek inside. Granted, like, it's kind of pointless here because this is like, I can just go inside. I don't think there's any purpose to this. But you can do this on, like, any important building. Including ones you usually don't have access to go inside of. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's an interesting system. It's not necessary at all, but you can see... There are a couple places in the game where you can see interesting things, and I don't know all of them either. And obviously, people have their own schedules, so... A lot of it is chapter and time sensitive, since people's schedules change depending on what kind of chapter it's in. So there's a lot going on here. Oh, it's just a trading card. It's not an actual coffee. You get $200 for finding them, though. Just one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case, I figure. Open it. A&G diner menu. Oh, another trading card. Taking time out of your busy day to peek in on Thomas dancing in his apartment. I've actually never seen him dancing. Ooh, look at those donuts. Mmm. Suspect. Suspect. Let's hear what this person has to say. You're a suspect.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife, Olivia Cormack. Hi, Buzzy.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too.
Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time.
Olivia's like, what is this
Right,
dude
Zach?
talking about?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really? That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance. You'll learn to love your name.
Oh, okay.
You need to tone down the
So,
oversharing
Olivia,
of your special interests.
Do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us. so happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
What are you up to today, Fossa Man? We are playing Deadly Premonition. It is a horror game. It's a murder mystery with some seemingly maybe supernatural things going on, or it could be all in our head. But we're an FBI agent trying to solve a murder mystery. I like the small town vibe of this game. Surprised me that games nowadays don't take this approach. Seems more realizable than modeling an entire city. This area is really big. Like, there's actually, like, it's kind of like, I mean, GTA does it bigger, but also GTA does it with probably a way, 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 way bigger budget. This town is actually surprisingly detailed and filled out for the scope of the game. York's out here talking about Greece, and Olivia's like, what the fuck? Bookaboo would fit in right in with this town. Oh my goodness, yes he would. Okay, let us run. Wait, isn't there a jukebox in here? Am I crazy? I thought there was isn't there not a jukebox here? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I will play you guys the whistle song, and I am gonna get some water. All right, I will be back in a minute and a half. Goodbye. Meow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh? Did the song end right when I sat down? Meow. Oh. Wait, no. Is it still playing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back. Ugh. I'm hydrating. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to finish this week. Unless we don't do any side stuff, but I do want to do side stuff. So maybe we'll continue this next week as well. We did it. Every time I jump into a game, I make way less progress than I think we're gonna make. Alright. Back to the game. Alright, so we've been introduced to Olivia. So now we can see her name anywhere on the map. Agent York, I know the case is important, but would you like to order something? Since you came all the way to the diner, you know. You should try out Nick's, my husband's cooking. People around here all say it's really good. Olivia, it sounds like a wonderful idea. As you said, I am here, after all. This is definitely a diner. And a diner is a place to eat. Almost forgot that most basic fact. What do you think, Zach? So, would you like to order something? I wanted to ask you if you noticed anything strange about Anna. Oh, I can't think of anything, really. Okay, well then, that's fine. Did you find anything that might lead you to the murderer? I'm sorry, but I can't discuss the details of an ongoing investigation. Any reason why you ask? No. I just hope that you catch him soon. The killer. The killer that killed Anna. The killer. Don't worry about that. I'll catch him. Yes, I hope you do. I'll let you know if I remember anything. Zach. Is she just curious about our progress with the investigation? Or does she know something?
Hi there.
Can I help you? Anna was such a lovely girl. Please, catch the murderer. Okay, we can order food if we want. Here's our menu. Lots of food. Just a way to fill up our hunger gauge. I don't think it matters the differences between them other than the amount of hunger they fill.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
That's right. I don't think we can talk to Nick while he's working. Okay, this is not where we needed to be anyways. Doesn't seem that there are any side quests here at the moment. We need to find this, what's her name? Ayla? Becky Ames. I think you have to wait until he's at the bar. Alright. Who the hell is Becky? We would be able to see her on the map somewhere. There's someone here. Oh, there's 2 suspects at the milk barn. It's just down this road. Have they parked my car for me? She's probably still moping at home. Didn't see anyone on any of the, Which way is west? I think this is west. We have a compass on the map, but I don't actually understand. I think the wide part is pointing north, even though that's the inversion of an arrow. Yeah, okay. The map names are oriented north. In fact, I don't think Becky leaves her home at any point. I don't know where Becky's home is. Is the milk barn? No, this is where... Wait, is the milk barn really this way? Oh! Wow! Wait, isn't this the edge of town? Wait, was I going the wrong way? Mood. Where was it? This way? Oh, it was the other way. There's also that we have to go by the gas station, actually. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, and there's also people down here. This is the bar. Yeah, this is Sweary's 65. Can we just go down this road and meet all the suspects? It's funny, they're suspects, but like I'm looking to do side quests. So all the suspects are part of side quests. Ugh! Sorry. Shouldn't be going so slow. Jack and Gina, the two nastiest people in town. They're a lot of fun. Ah! Move out of the way! Ah! It's okay, you're police. All vehicular incidents are never your fault. I had my sirens on. Ah! You know what? You're right. It's actually Sweary's fault. Ah! Can we get some cat driving, please? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wait, where's the gas station? It's up ahead. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, Roche. All right, we're about to meet two suspects.
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent.
But you can call me York.
I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And ooh, I like that scar.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a more simple conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not?
Oh yeah, your cars have a gas, and they can run out.
Uh-huh.
Hey, people really like my service. Like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. You like the way I pump it? I'm not into conversation. Tell me to fill her up, and I might just pump it down. Wait, did she just like, I'm done here. How do you get it to, wait, there's a card here. Gina is the most truly do-nothing character. It's not true, she runs the gas station-ish, with the help of her husband. Gina's a sponge. Dog? Oh yeah, there's a dog. The dogs are scary sounding. I feel like Sweary must be afraid of dogs between this and the next game. Gina is serving. She's serving something. How do you re-trigger this? Is there a way to re-trigger this, her to come out again? Oh, there we go. Bow, bow.
You from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Jack the Raging Bull, gasoline stand owner.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
I don't talk with customers. All right. Oh, that's right. You can bribe him. First, let's pay for a car wash. Let's get a car wash from Jack. Love the daddy. I think he's like a biker. He's right, but he's still nasty. Nice. Nice car wash. Does your call? Oh, that's like, that repairs your car, I guess. Okay, let's bribe him.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Benjamin Franklin. Start. Feel this. Wait, what did oh, it's the quest list. It's Jack's side quest. Jack at Heaven and Hell Gas wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? If you give him more than 1,000, he'll supposedly give you some really big info for the investigation.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
Have you got?
Tell you another
Wait,
one.
what? It
when I
auto.
see you again.
It auto scrolled. Oh my god. So I think it's the text scrolling for a lot of the text in this game is
Zach,
really
did you
weird.
see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Is about the dart gun? I don't remember anything about a dart gun. So yeah, the text scrolling has been really weird in some situations, like the conversation where we were interviewing the twins. It like it went on to the next dialogue option like instantly, where there's usually, I feel like there's usually some time in between. Gina's back.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Fill her up. Let me know if you want me to pump it. All right, let's get Gina's car wash. Yay, good job, Gina. Better than Jack's, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Blah. Okay, we need Jack to keep coming out so we can pay him off. Stop. You brought info. We want info, then bring me a Ben Franklin or two. Oops, I forgot we had to go into his purchase menu. Not to talk to him. He doesn't not interested in talking to me. He only wants to talk to Ben Franklin. We have so much money. Blah. Also, it's called Fill Her Up. Wait. Oh. Wait, why can't we bribe him again? Does time need to pass or something? Oh, fill my gas while we're here, I guess. I think it's once per chapter. Okay, so we need to make sure to stop in at Jack's whenever we have the chance. Just get the bribes across the course of the game. They're becoming your sugar babies without the sugar. They're my sugar demons. Okay, the milk barn should be like right here too, right? Yeah. Oh, I see the sign for it up ahead. Did you get anything else from Gina besides her stupid car wash? in the whole course of the game, I don't think you do. I think she's kind of useless, as far as I remember. Suspect. Let's hear what he has. Let's hear what this person has to say.
So, you're the talk of the town.
Keith Ingram, convenience store owner.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
The name's Keith. A pleasure meeting you, York. Sure is a big scar. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
So, Keith, I have a couple of questions about the incident.
Huh? Sure, fire away, man.
Did you know Anna Graham?
Yeah, of course, man. Poor little Anna. She was such a nice girl. I mean, what kind of sicko would do that to her?
Well, I'm here to catch that sicko. Listen, even the smallest piece of information might be useful to me. If there's anything you noticed or want to let me know, contact me.
Okay, will do, bro. You got my cooperation, FBI.
Another thing, I'll be frequenting your store during my stay here, so I'll see you around.
Sure thing, bro. We got what you need, so drop in anytime.
He's a rocker from head to toe at that. It shows him what he's wearing. Keith is a treasure too. I don't really remember much of Keith. Ooh, what do you got back here, Keith? Breckoch? It's a trading card. Oh, for his guitar.
Hey, bro.
Hey, FBI. Want to browse at the merchandise, man? We got enough rockin' stuff here, just like as shop in the city. I'm sure you'll find what you want. Check it out. I heard that you have everything here. Oh, I heard that you have everything here. Is that true? Of course. Oh, yeah. I tend to forget what we got. I always get in trouble because my list isn't all that it's supposed to be. If, man, for any reason, you don't like my list, I'm cool. I'm cool. You'd always ask Lily. Her list is always perfect. I'll keep that in mind. So you want to buy something? Yeah, I'm low, I know. I'm not a morning kind of guy. It's hard to rock before noon, dude. I look at a beautiful morning, and it's all mellow, nothing sharp, twisted and hardcore. Sorry, man. So you're saying he has a quest afternoon, maybe? He's
Hey,
so
bro.
real. I'm not a person before noon either. Good morning, FBI. You want to buy something? Don't tell me you're just browsing. Great, that's just what I need first thing in the morning. Go on then, browse all you want here.
Hey, bro.
I think he sells maps at any time.
Hey, bro.
Okay, hang on. We buy a shovel. Flares, cigarettes, lollipop, crackers, sugar donut, cheddar cheese. Bait, fishing rod. It doesn't seem he's selling anything right now. We can buy a shovel. Thanks a lot, bro. Suspect.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Lily Ingram. My husband owns the convenience store, and we have 2 sons.
Lee Ingram, Keith's wife.
I like to think that I'm just a regular wife in a regular family. Aside from the point that our sons were the first witnesses to the crime scene.
You seem pretty calm considering their involvement in such a big murder case.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, if I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business. Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Lily, please don't call me that. Call me York if you can. People have been calling me York for a long time.
You're a silly one.
No, not at all. I'm just a regular special agent. So what were you about to say, Lily?
Huh?
About my scar?
I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten. It's because you said something silly.
I see.
I see.
Well, if you remember anything important, just let me know.
I will.
Weird.
I'll probably be making use of your store during my stay here.
Everyone's weird
so
here.
I'll see you from time to time.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
He's forcing everyone to call him that. Yeah, York's a weirdo. Paired with her husband, Keith's wife is much too plainly dressed. She has a quest
Hi
right now.
there.
It's hard to get everything out in the countryside like this, hon. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. The shop is just the right size for finding things. Really? I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, please come ask me. He only tends to remember the things that he likes himself. So there's some stuff he'll probably forget to offer you. Then why don't you look after the store? I couldn't do that. He owns the place. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Right, hun? You're a very understanding woman. Anyway, Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lightens the load on me. I see. It's a clever strategy. I wouldn't have the patience to carry out that strategy. Now stop being silly. Well, did you want to buy something? I can show you what we've got.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking it easy.
Sometimes it's important to take a laid-back approach. Pressing forward too quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up. And I can't move the heavy boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but... well, he's not that young anymore. Of course, I'll give you something in return. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
What's that?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with this. I think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses.
So you're saying that helping you out will ultimately help the investigation?
Zach, what do you think? I don't mind if you want to help her.
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Part-time job 1. Start! Lily has given you a part-time work tidying up the milk barn storeroom by pushing the boxes around. The milk barn is only open when the weather is nice. Lunch break included. It's a puzzle. Move the boxes in the storage room onto the pattern section of the floor. Storage room is tidy once all the boxes on the pattern are on the pattern section. There are 3 boxes, and there are also 3 places they need to go. Hey, this one should be easy. This one's hard to get stuck on. Pushing boxes, baby. Me this town. Hey, York, I've got some toilets that need scrubbing. It will help your investigation. Just offer him a trading card in exchange, and you'll be set. So we can just push. We want this one to go over here. But first we need to get this one in place. It just takes a while because pushing boxes is really slow. This one isn't too bad. I remember later ones being just slightly trickier. But for these kind of puzzles, I don't think these are that bad for the most part. Honestly, it's not that much worse than Zelda.
Thank you, hun. You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
A hero?
You just can't leave those who need help alone, can you? I can tell you now, hun. You're that kind of guy. Anyway, here's your reward, hun. You've earned it.
You acquired bronze card.
We'll give you a discount from your next purchase.
Thank you, Lily. We'd better be careful not to get carried away and overspend, Zach.
Agent York, you're a good person. My father doesn't seem to appreciate you yet, but I do. And I'm sure Keith and the boys feel the same. Come by anytime, okay?
Yay. She will have more for us. I don't know if we can do more now. Where did she go? Where's Lily? Keith, where's your wife? Here she is. Hi, hun. What's up? Do me a favor, hun, and catch that killer, okay? I want it to be the same usual quiet and peaceful Greenvale again. I think we probably can't do the next one yet.
Hi there.
Okay, here's what we got. Sickle, shovel, coffee, stabilizer, flare, cigarette, lollipop, crackers, onion, egg, sugar donut, cheddar cheese, can of pickles, smoked salmon, turkey sandwich, bait, rod. Do we need food supplies for cooking with Emily later? I think we do, right? Okay, well that's all for here. I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad while we look at while we travel to our next side quest target. Yes. Do you know what exactly we need? Should I just buy the onions while we're here? I know you can sometimes find food in the world. Tools of the trade. Set of 7 items for self-grooming. Juggling 7 items sounds like a real chore. An ad for discount sales with an extra digit on the price tag. So much for trying to attract customers. There's a huge block of ice inside. The fridge itself is an old design. Soda, bottled water, liquor. The selection is pretty wide, though many of the shelves have spaces. Again, back here. There's a storage room in the back that we shouldn't peek in without permission. They don't have that many vegetables, but they're fresh all right. I just spotted a caterpillar on one of them. Look at the flat fruit. The fruit is flat. Oops, that's right. You can be a menace to society and get penalized. Just walking around with my knife out. Help yourself snacks corner. Or even handmade cookies, though it seems they aren't that popular. Emily's list incomplete is cheese, egg, ham, and hollandaise sauce. Okay, well we have an egg. Maybe we can buy cheese while we're here.
Hi there.
I guess it wouldn't hurt just to have an onion in my inventory. And the onion, okay. Cheese. You've acquired cheddar cheese. Wait, didn't she? Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. Onion. We'll just hold on to this for several days until we need it. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Let's head off to our next side quest destination. Bait the legend worm. So if we continue down this road, it should take us to Square 64 bar. One of the bars. Bow, bow. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Bom, bow. Yeah, Keith's maps don't become available until chapter 6. Okay.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
It's closed in here right now. No one's in here, though. The annoying thing about the peak system is that the stuff, like, everything's through a loading zone, so every time you want to peek, you have to load into the area. A suspect. Hello? She about to get in her car? Hi? It's locked. Good thing they have these conveniently placed bricks so I can spy on people. Yeah, there he is over there. He's just sitting on his bed. We're on a motorcycle. Bow, 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 bow. He's not coming to the door because he doesn't want to get out of his bed. That's relatable. I don't know what this person's doing. I think she, like, is about to get in her car. So she's probably in a not interactable state because of that. Well, okay. I guess now's not the time. I don't think this is who we were looking for anyways. Sally is lost. Yeah, where is Becky Ames? Oh, is Becky... No, Becky's not the one who lives down here, right? Oh. No, she is. Okay. I guess let's go visit Becky then. Oh boy. So we are... This road will kind of take us there. Right, you do what you're doing, Sally. We'll be back one day. Bam! Oh, where did my car get parked? Oh, the car teleported like right next to where I looked into the house. Alright, I think the fastest way to get down there is head this way and then to turn left. Right. This big road right here. Yeah, we'll go through the tunnel. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa! They have a lot of unique tree models they put in specific places on the map in this game. Ooh. They have one of these little center circle things that, like, if it's... Has anyone ever seen that really bad crash of someone hitting one of these center things and the car goes flying? It's what it always makes me think of. And, like, coming down that road, it could very easily happen. Whoa! Bow, 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 bow. The house is open. Stabilizer. No? Oh, you don't know what video I'm talking about? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Where is she? Look, another functioning mirror. I mean, I guess if they made one, they can make more.
This is FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
FBI? The police? I've got nothing to say to you. Please, go away.
Becky Ames, Anna's best friend.
It's always hard to think of a subject to talk about when you meet someone new. But wouldn't Anna's death be a common subject we can talk about?
I don't want to talk about it. No matter how many times you try, okay? Just leave me alone. Go away.
Is there some reason you want to be alone?
Anna, my best friend was just killed. How would you feel?
I see.
I see.
You and Anna were really close. I'm sorry. But I'm just doing my job. If you think of anything you want to talk about, contact me, okay?
That'll never happen. I don't really like the police.
Mm-hmm. But Becky has a side quest. Wonder if anyone's home. I like how we just walked into her house, but we're like in her foyer, and she like lives in an inner house in her foyer. Becky, you look scared. Tell me what's scaring you. Nothing is scaring me. And why are you looking around instead of at my eyes when you talk? And your left hand. You've been chewing on your nails, too. Some people chew on their nails when they feel unsafe, uncomfortable, uneasy. Aren't you one of those people? I'm not feeling well. I'm sick. I'd appreciate it if you'd left me alone. I see. So if you're sticking with the not feeling well story, it's got nothing to do with you. Just go and don't come back. Her behavior. It's as if she's just asking to be considered as a suspect. She would have been great if this was a detective drama show in the 70s. York, her friend just died. I don't know anything. I haven't seen anything. Just go away. Huh. What is the Becky side quest then? We'll have to. It's probably when she might leave at some. Well, I don't know. It said she never leaves. They wouldn't start the side quest at another character, would they? I think Becky spends all her time here. Quint, most likely. Do they start other characters' side quests at other people? I thought they always started at the person. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Damn, they're rich. Time to peek. This is how she spends her day. I don't think we can actually get anything out of this. We just get to see her doing a special animation in here. She's sad because her friend just got murdered. Everything is part of a chain that starts elsewhere. Oh, okay. I didn't remember any of the quests being like that. Okay. Oh, there's a fishing spot down here. We don't have a fishing rod though. We're not just gonna fish at every single spot. The lake. It's so pretty. Look how shiny the water is. At Sally's house, so Sally has to be home and not at the bar. Aw, dang, we just missed her. We got in her car. Yeah, that's worse than using a melee weapon. Sally is usually home by 12. Okay. Maybe she was getting out of her car, not getting into her car. Bam, 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 bam. Da da na 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 na. You actually see on the map. She's still just standing in that same spot. It says she's like in her house now, but I think it said that before too. Is he guns to break boxes? Is some Homer Simpson shit? Is that a way to just say it's stupid? Like, I have infinite ammo on my pistol, which is they probably want you carry melee weapons around to break stuff easier. There's like skid marks all over. Are those my skid marks? No. I don't think those. We didn't drive there. Wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. If I guess we'll start with Sally and we'll see. Whoa! I want to do one more main chapter before we stop, and I want to get that rolling soon. So we'll see if Sally is ready around now or noon. We can start that side quest, and if not, we'll go back to chapter 5 or wherever we left off and do that chapter, then call it there. Wah. This says closed. She actually in her house now? I like how York has no qualms with being, I mean, he is an investigator, but like, oh. Oh. What are you doing? You getting ready? It's a really spacious trailer. I'm getting paid for being nosy too. Washing your face in the kitchen sink. Quentin and Richard both have double wides. It doesn't look that wide. Like this is like the kind of this is like this isn't like a permanent trailer home either. These are like the trailers that you tow, like that are meant to be towed and relocated. Okay, well, if she opens up at noon, let's smoke a cigarette and make the time advance. It's still closed. Wait, no one's here anymore. Quint's here. Where'd they go? They go to the other bar? The other bar is... Oh, there's a bunch of people at Anna's house now. The other bar is like here, right? Yeah, Galaxy of Terror. Jack and Gina's. Oh my god, this map is so big. Isn't there like, there's not a way to, okay. Oh, you can toggle every key area in the game like this. Quint's house. Anna's house. Usha's has a house. Do you ever go to Usha's house for any reason? Other than if you want to spy on him? Yeah, weird. They disappeared off the map. We could go and meet up with the people, whoever's at Anna's house here. It's the only people we haven't met besides Quentin. Quentin's house is still closed. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. La 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 la. Also, someone was in there with Anna. I don't know who it was. Or Sally. I don't know who it was. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit! It should be somewhere. We're left now. Bow, 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 bow. Somewhere around here. It's this one. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is probably Sally. Well, maybe she's going to work right now. No wonder I couldn't find her. She wasn't at a location. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, stop! Also, you can check, like, all the mailboxes. I don't know if anyone has anything in their mailboxes, though. Like, I don't remember ever finding anything in a mailbox. Where the hell am I? It parked me somewhere. So there's something inside the mailbox. We could open it and see. Oh, well, never mind. I guess there is stuff in mailboxes. I vaguely remember that.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
Richard Dunn, Darts Bar owner.
I'm Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Sweary 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Bro, that's Frank West. Do you really think he looks like Frank West? Oh, is he leaving? Wait, hold on, I have to loot the house. I think the mailboxes just have ammo, food stuff. I vaguely recall that now. Why the hell is the outside light looking green? Oh, here we go. Wait, is this Sally? Oh, this is Anna's mom.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Sally Graham, Anna's mother.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later.
What?
I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
There's a side quest. She looks mentally unstable, no doubt from the loss of her daughter.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life, Anna. She loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes,
Aw.
that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Where's the dress? Start. Sally Graham and his mother Sally. Wait, oh. Oh, this is Sally. This was the girl we were trying to talk to earlier. I didn't even realize that. She was visiting. Was she visiting? Who was she visiting? She was visiting whoever's trailer that was. So she does leave the house. Find the dress somewhere in Anna's house and give it to Sally. Wait, Anna's house? Wait, this is Anna's house, right? Anna, why did you have to die? Just a few days ago, you were having so much fun wearing that dress. Is it, well, there's, if I recall, I believe it's like up here, right? Maybe. It's locked. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Another functioning mirror. It's interesting, they fully detail a lot of these people's houses, but there's not a whole lot in them most of the time. This car hasn't been used in a while. Is it Anna's? Car's still here, but its driver's gone. Do you have functioning mirrors in the Plaza Federation? Uh-oh, where did she go? Yeah, we do. Oh, look at all those alcohol bottles. Oh, we haven't got in here. We have functioning mirrors. We're not vampires. I'm just like Link. As an FBI investigator, I just get to go wherever the fuck I want. Oh, it's right here. Quite a few dresses in here. Which of them are Anna's? Any ideas, Zach?
One would think you'd find a dress in a closet, but there's too many here. We need to find out what kind of dress we're looking for first.
Okay. So, we need to talk to Sally? Oh, now this is unlocked. A photo of Anna wearing a beautiful dress. This must be the one Sally was looking for.
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
And here. You have to hold down the sprint button to get the fast door animation open.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture.
Let's take it to Sally.
Anna's dress. It was in the closet the whole time. In her bedroom closet. Did you find her dress? Yeah, right here. No. Take this left hand bone. This isn't what I'm looking for. Her dress. The beautiful dress that she wore to the prom. No, I can't find it. They don't have a specific reaction to specific wrong items.
This is it. The dress. This is Anna's dress. Ha, Anna. Oh, Anna. Anna.
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
Oh. She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day. The day she died. I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong.
That's
wrong. She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine. Like this.
Zach, look. A key. Fell from Anna's dress. Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
Oh, there was an unlocked room upstairs. Or there was a locked room upstairs. Where's the dress? Completed. Wait. Oh, Anna's diary. Start. This is kind of a long side quest, I think, compared to a lot of them. I love how this woman isn't monitored. Her boyfriend was here earlier, but he probably had to go to work. Use Anna's key to obtain from her dress to search her room. There must be something out of place in there. Anna's room is on the second floor. Hi, Volk. How you doing tonight? Okay, we gotta run an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. Okay, we'll finish this. We're gonna finish this side quest. This is, yeah, this is who I was trying to get to this whole time, right? No. Oh, we were gonna do Becky's. But yeah, I think Ursh said that we probably need to do Sally's first. Hello. I'm a bit sick, but I'm relaxing. But no, everybody's sick. Everybody's sick right now. I hope you feel better, Volk. I love that dress. Okay, what is this? Oh, you like the head swing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's so exaggerated. She was exaggerated. How you doing, Sally?
Anna?
Anna, smile for me. Please, Anna. Anna.
Anna?
Anna? Okay. So there were two locked... Okay, there were two doors. One was unlocked. That one. Where was the locked one? This one? Alright, welcome back from the ads. It's time to read Anna's diary. Also, I liked how her room was just locked this whole time and none of her family cared. Or like the police didn't investigate. Ah, I will steal Anna's trading card. Add it to my collection. Is my right as the investigator. So what's this game about apart from badgering family members? It's a horror game. It's a horror game. It's like a thriller. There are some maybe supernatural elements, or it could be in York's head. We don't know. York's a little weird. Yeah, it's a horror game about solving a murder. It's very, very directly inspired by Twin Peaks, but it's kind of like its own take on the vibe that Twin Peaks does. So we are FBI agent York Morgan, and we're here to investigate the death of Anna, who had her like guts sliced open and then hanged on a tree as like a goddess, like in a cross shape, like a goddess, in the middle of the forest. Also, go check out a Volk Wolf. Say hi to Volk. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Volk. Volk just came back from vacation. They've been gone a while, but they just kicked back up their stream again. And they have like a whole brand new schedule. Like, I think Monday through Friday with some optional weekend days. Volk likes to play a lot of lesser played indie games that you might not have heard of, but they're pretty well curated. I enjoy all the games that Volk plays over there. Lots of games that I probably would never play myself, but they're really interesting to see. Thank you for shout out. No problem. I hope you feel better. I know Volk has a different theme for each day of the week now. Like, I think Tuesday was like game dev and art day, or was that Monday? I don't know. Feel free if you want to drop your schedule. But mostly, yeah, like a variety of things, but also a lot of indie games. Open it. They also just came back with a new model. New model, new emotes. Go check them out. Whoa.
She was at an age that craves excitement.
It is actually kind of an important side quest.
Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell from the models and stuff, but Anna was a teenager. Obviously, like, they're talking about her prom.
Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2. The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q. Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
Nice diary. I'll be leaving for tonight, Kip. This was fun. Have a good night, Rogby. Thank you for stopping in, saying hi, and hanging out. Monday is Game Dev and Art. Tuesday is Random. Wednesday, New Game Smells. Thursday is Retro. Friday is also Random. And Sunday is Long Plays. What were we playing last? The August before. Wait, was that demo with the furry characters, or was that another game you played since then? Good night, Rogby. Okay. So that was the end of that side quest, I guess. Is there anything in our bathroom? We can just shave our beard if we want to. Shave our beard in Anna's bathroom. Not too clean, I must say, though I can hardly blame her. Oh my god, York. It's not filthy just yet, but she hasn't been cleaning lately. Oh my goodness. It's so judgmental. This girl's dead. This girl was murdered. Cosmetics all over the place. She could have been a little tidier at her age. Didn't she have a crush for anyone? Jesus, York. Brutal. Okay, so I said we were going to go and do another story chapter before we stopped, but this is also kind of like, this is kind of an important side quest line. Maybe we should just do the next stage of it. Wait, did we, that didn't start a new quest, did it? This is probably now we can go to Becky. Yeah, I didn't start a new one already. I think we could probably do the Becky part of this now. That was another one. On Your Tail was the first one. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were playing, wait, was the August before that sci-fi one you were playing? That one actually looked really interesting. So I like those like. I haven't played any in a while because they really suck up your time. But I really like the craft gathering management type sim games, or not sim, but like games that have a lot of those elements. I really enjoy those. Altars was the Altars was the sci-fi one. Okay. I must have missed your last stream then. So Becky. Let's go visit Becky. I think that also leads into Quentin. We'll just do this little side quest chain and we'll call it here. It's interesting. This is a side quest chain. So this stuff is completely optional, even though we're investigating Anna's murder. Whoop. Which is interesting. Because obviously we aren't going to solve the murder like this, right? Because it's not part of the main story. But it involves all the characters. Oh, it's closed. Okay, I was going to say, let's go meet the person who's here, but it's not open. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of these side quests because... And I think this is probably a mistake on how they did the game. Uh-oh, I better get something to eat soon, Zach. Suck it up, York. Is there free breakfast at the hotel? Do you get free breakfast every morning? Or is it only in the story? I mean, this game throws tons of food at you, so it's not a big deal. We can just eat our canned pickles or our lollipops. Whoa! 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 But yeah, this game is really quirky. So a lot of the side, I mean, we're kind of dealing with the characters that are involved in the main plot, but a lot of the side characters are extremely quirky and their plot lines are silly. We might need to advance the story a little bit more before we find more of them. I can't wait for the old lady who you have to taxi around. I love that quest line. I don't know when she pops up. Yes, free breakfast at the hotel and free lunch at the police office.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but
The pot lady? Yeah, the pot lady. I love the pot lady.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe this will change your mind.
And that's?
Anna's diary. Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Any idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
Okay. What about these then? He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. Your name twice. An unnamed he, and then this delivery man Q. You don't want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
Stupid cops. Just leave me alone.
Zach, this is a problem. How can we get her to open up?
Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into Delivery Man Q.
Delivery Man Q, start! Follow up on Becky's friends and find Delivery Man Q from Anna's diary. Take it to the house of someone whose name starts with Q. Find evidence and take it to Becky. Oh my goodness.
No, I can't. Oh God.
You got nothing to say to the police. Even the FBI. You're all the same. Go away. Okay, we need to eat something. I forgot. A potato. Yeah, we're a little hungry. Lollipop. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, we actually need to eat several of those for that to make a difference. There we go. They're all gone now. Onion? Yeah, we need the onion. There we go. Now we have some hunger back. We'll hold out until we get our free meal at the police station. Alright, delivery man Q. I know who that is. What's the fastest way to get there? Take through the tunnel, right? Bow, 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 bow. Have you ever felt like chomping into a raw onion like an apple? Absolutely not. Man, I had some pho the other night, and they had sliced red onion, like onion sliced into long slices as topping for the pho, or topping that was already in the pho. And I have never seen anyone do that before. It was really weird. My local place will do that. I've never been to a pho place that does that before. It's really weird. And I did not like it. It was weird. My friend ordered the vegetable pho, and they didn't do that with hers. It's only the meat pho. Okay, is Quentin here right now?
Zach. Hmm? Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Like, this is Quentin's house. How do we break in? Is he here? He's not here right now. Will you break in from New York? Wait, oh, this is Quentin's. Can you break in through here? I don't think you can. There's something pointing to this motorcycle. How do we get in? Is this Quentin? Do we have to actually meet Quentin? We actually don't know Quentin yet. Even though you can see that it's his house on the map. We actually haven't met Quentin. Where the hell does Quentin go? Where do you meet him? He might work at his dad's bar. That's this bar, right? Richard's at the milk barn. Cider, hello, Cider. How you doing? Oh. I think he's at the diner. I guess he's getting food at the diner. Yo, go check out Cider Martin. Cider. Cider's been playing a lot of 14 lately. Cider's going through the Shadowbringers MSQ right now. Very exciting stuff. I didn't see where you left off today, but he's in the post the post credit roll Shadowbringer stuff. Very exciting stuff. I love watching that segment of the game. That's actually my favorite part of the game. But go check out Cider. Very chill, very nice, soothing over there. Soothing, relaxed. What were you? I forgot what you were playing. You've been playing a lot of 14 this week. What were you? I forgot what you were playing before. Oh, Psychonauts. That's right. You're also playing through Psychonauts as well, right? I don't know what. I actually don't know what your general like stuff you stream typically, like when you're not binging Final Fantasy 14 is. I know you've been playing 14 on the weekends, even when you were on the free trial as well. Yeah, go check out Cider. Very, very cute Martin. Very cute Martin PNG tuber over there. Play all sorts of stuff. Okay. It's just whatever variety games you feel like. Very good choices though. The Shadowbringers and Psychonauts. That's a good lineup. Those both very good games. Enjoy watching those. So Cider, look what we got in chat. With our better Twitch TV. I want a Fossa version of it one day. I want a Fossa jam. When I get around to it. It's kind of low on the list. Huh, do you think we can pay... We have an advanced chapters. I don't know if he'd take another bribe. What's that beeping noise? Yeah, welcome in. I don't know if you know Deadly Premonition. It's a horror game. It is like a crime-solving thriller. We are an FBI agent trying to solve a murder in a Northwest Pacific town. Very heavily inspired. Very, very heavily inspired. Wait, where am I going? The milk barn was way back over there. By where we started. Oh, I'm so stupid. Turn around. Oh! Did I run out of gas? Oh no, I ran out of gas! Uh-oh. God damn it. Hey. This is a GTA, I just can't get in another car either. Okay. It's time to use our signal flare. Wait, how close are we to the police station? We could just run to the police station, grab another car. D: Hey, Who, how you doing? Welcome back, Who. Don't clap for that. The big target over there is the police station. We have the master key. We can grab any police car we want. Man, I drove away from where I was trying to get to, and then I ran out of gas. But yeah, it's believe it or not, this is a PS3 game. While not very technically impressive, and also very janky at parts, it is a very charming and quirky game that has a lot of actual cool stuff in it. Like all the NPCs having a schedule and stuff like that. What's that noise? Is it about to thunder? Yeah, we can just grab another one. I like the idea of a master key. Just a master key for a car. It's like, yeah, all the cop cars, they can be operated by a single master key, however that works. Woo! It's 1. The clock struck 1. Okay, right now we're actually doing side quests, but it is an important side quest. It involves the mother and the best friend of the girl who got murdered. And it's strangely optional. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They didn't want to... I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's not exactly tied specifically to the main narrative and where it goes. Which I guess we'll see. We haven't progressed super far yet. Oh, I looked over at the chat. Hi, Kip. Just getting cozy tonight. I hope you've been well and having a good time with Deadly Premonition. I have. I love this game. Also, a lot of my moderators love this game too. They were super, super excited when they heard I was going to be playing Deadly Premonition. It's actually, we wanted to play it. Wait, no, it's not the milk barn I wanted to go to. Oh, I am so stupid. No, I was going the right way. It wasn't the milk barn. I wanted to go to the diner. Oh my God. Why aren't you guys correcting me? We were in the right place. Wait, who's that? Lily, where the hell are you going, Lily? Lily's driving the mom van around. It's lore. Don't text and drive. Oops. Oops. It's okay. I'm a cop. I can't get in trouble. Greenville map is hard to memorize. No, is I have it memorized. I mean, I don't have the whole thing memorized. I knew where I was going. I swapped. Like, I saw... For some reason, I suddenly, when I got over here, my car ran out of gas. I was like, oh, I'm going to the milk barn. And I knew where the milk barn was. It was behind me back there. But that's not where I was going. I just forgot where I was going. I'm going to the diner. Just right here. I was, like, basically here already. Shit, I hope Quentin is still here. You can crime a little as a treat. We're trying to be good boys. We do get penalized if we're too chaotic. And if we run out of gas. Yeah, Deadly Premonition, it's a really charming game. It's nice to play something that I don't have to voice act so hard anymore. Shit, please don't tell me he left. No, there's only Nick is back there right now. It's FBI, it's okay when he does it. We can lurk Volk. We actually aren't going to be going too much longer here. But I do want to finish this little side quest chain. I think as soon as we find Quentin, I think we'll be wrapping it up. Where did he go? He was here like half an hour ago. Wait, who's at? Is that Quentin at Anna's house now? We gotta move fast before he starts moving again. Yeah, these side quests become a lot easier once you've actually met every suspect, because then you can look on the map and actually see where they are. Otherwise, they're just an unknown suspect. And I have a lot of the cast undiscovered at this point in the game, so I don't have everyone's schedules memorized because it's been a while since I played this game. And I'm not like I don't know everything about this game either. There's lots of like little secret interactions you can find. I definitely do not have all of them memorized. Or like, no! No, it crashed! No! That was an unmodded crash. Well, I do have autosave on, so I think it probably saved after our last quest update. Damn, it would crash a lot the last time I played, but I had modded the game a lot. Okay, let's boot it back up. I think at around lunchtime, Quint goes to Sally's. Oh, really? Oh, Sally's isn't in his house. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hopefully this saved after we showed Becky Anna's journal. I would think that's probably where we get... There's actually an autosave mode. I don't know if that's new for the Steam release or what. Okay, and we're going to go... while we're booting back up, I'm going to run an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. La 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 la. Yeah, so we do load. And that would take us to the next chapter. So... La, la, la. I think chapter 2 is the one I was just playing.
Previously during the investigation.
And hopefully, what our save progress should be the journal entries.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me.
Oh my goodness. No. Where did it last save? We didn't do Sally's either? Oh no. Okay, I actually think we actually just lost progress. No! Okay. Well, let's not do these side quests tonight then. I don't want to have to redo. I don't want to redo all the content on stream. So instead, let's go and do the next story chapter, and then we'll call it after that. Rip. I'll have to replay the side quests off stream. We can finish it tomorrow or Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Which one of these is the title screen? This one. Okay. Let's go back to the main story stuff. We left off on chapter 5. Is it going to give us a recap?
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
This is just the whole
something in this town.
recap for the entire
You feel it,
episode.
Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yeah, it's like starting from chapter 1. Okay, so where we left off was we had just investigated the crime scene of Anna's
The
death.
lumber mill is pretty far from here.
And we found a chip.
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet.
We found
My
a rusted
profiling
metal
instincts
chip.
tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this.
So we've got a rusted metal chip, and now
I
we're
will
going to
say
go
this,
to
though,
the
George.
old abandoned lumber
Profiling
mill.
is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Okay. Are we going to play in the RP mode? Let's play in RP mode. Yeah, we can turn on our window wipers. Yeah. Okay. So this game it's really weird because it really feels like it doesn't want it pressures you to continue the main story because a lot of things are on a schedule and people are waiting on you, and if you don't show up, they like get mad at you, which is, it doesn't really actually matter. But it feels like you should just continue the story at all times instead of being like, hey, we're not doing this today, I'm gonna go do side quests, and like the people you're actually like telling the people like, hey, let's meet up later. Like, I don't want to do this right now. And people kind of get pissed. But it's the way to experience the side quests. Otherwise, you have to go chapter select back to a previous point in time.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view.
York.
But the perpetrator selected the
Shortcut.
lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence.
Wait, what is
At least
this?
to me. And to normal people with common sense.
Common
it's a
sense
flower.
can be
but
the
we can't
opposite
get out
of
of the dark.
fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Oh my god. They are very rightly annoyed with York. This is one of York's most insufferable conversations he has. Luigi Clem 124. Welcome to the Fossil Federations, my loyal Earthlings. How you doing tonight? Oh, should take my hands off the wheel. Are we having a good night? Enjoying the deadly premonition. Yeah, this is like one of the York's most frustrating conversations. If I were on the other end of this, I would be pissed at him. Open. Why have you... This way? Also, like, what is this view? Why would you want this view for your car? I guess it's, like, from right behind the car, but... Bullshit. But yeah, I feel like they should have had chapters where it's like, hey, it's a free day, but you can just, like, pass it by if you want to continue the main story. I feel like that would have made more sense. Insanity driving.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us?
I love that Emily
left him
pose.
behind
It's
and
so
come here
extreme.
by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Some of the poses in this game are really exaggerated. They have the cutscenes that look like they're mo-capped, kind of, or at least hand animated, and then they have the ones.
Zach, if they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Oh my god. And then they have the canned animations that.
Zach, they're here.
Like, they're just like in a neutral stance, and they change to a pose and play out a pose, as opposed to like their whole stance being hand animated the entire scene. Zach, they're here. So yeah, this is another dungeon segment, which is kind of why I wanted to finish with the side quests, because these are... They get longer and longer and longer with each one. Oh shit!
Yes.
Yeah! Oh!
Great, great.
Great. Very good. Ooh, a pipe. Ayah! Ayah! I hear someone.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice shot.
Speaking of every FPS gamer out there, my cracked FPS skills. Cigarettes. No, bandages. Okay. I actually need to use some of these. We haven't gotten a free heal at all this whole time. What the hell is... It's just like... It's fog, but it is like a flat plane you pass through. Just a plane of fog. I am hungry. I need food. Oh, I want
Just
to
as
end
I
this
thought,
after
Zach.
midnight.
This is where Anna was killed.
Ooh. Dark profile. Hmm. Oh. Wait, did York just light a cigarette with another cigarette?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
What, that cigarette, what is he doing? The cigarette still had so much left on it. Those vines just popped up. Ooh, a machine gun. I don't think the shooting's ever tough enough in this game where you really need extra.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Were they preparing for some sort of ritual? Or taste, if you ask me. Oh, this is why they gave me the SMG? Maybe? When you go up here. Who was phone? We could go to sleep here if we wanted to. Bunk for employees. Doesn't look too comfortable, but we could take a nap here. Yeah, let's just sleep in the literal murder. Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach. The literal murder abandoned factory. Altar.
Where are you hiding?
You got reverse peace sign.
Hey. Come here.
Let us save the game. Did everything just respawn in here? Looks like a key box. It's unlocked. Should we open it? It reads engineering section. This is the one we needed. We need apparently. Let's get that door open, Zach. Yeah, the key to the engineering section. Smoked salmon? Oh my god, just a plate of smoked salmon sitting in here. I'll take it. Oh. Oh. Great. Great.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Great job.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Can't see. Where are we going?
Great. Nice shot.
pipe. Oh, we were up there already. Okay. No, my inventory's full. Whatever. We don't need a bar. What does that sound effect mean? It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any handy tools, Zach? That was a really fast drain. Oh shit. No! Oh god, this really hurts. No! Don't kill me! Oh, we need a band-aid. Before we get choked again. Holy hell, yeah, getting grabbed hurts a lot. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit. Bullseye. I guess keyboard and mouse hates mashing. I feel like maybe the button prompt might be wrong. Is it not that bad on keyboard and mouse or on a controller? The inverted peace sign. A huge upside down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Great. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Great. Oh, do not grab me. Body blocking me. Let me pass. Oh my god. This writhing root. Great. Nice shot. Oh boy. A golf club. Too many weapons in my inventory. It's full of murky water, a sickly blackish red color. Uh-oh. Nothing here of any interest to me. Wait, what? Draining the toilet just caused a cutscene to trigger? I didn't get anything out of it.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Nice shot. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. You get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Well, we can climb over waist-high ledges. Oh!
Great.
They really get you. Oh!
Oh shit, where did you go? That shot.
They really get you with the surprise corner Like, hey, there's a dude right here. I guess we could run a melee weapon. This one's not as likely to get surprised. This guy's body blocking me. Elden Ring DLC ambushes. It's the classic Souls ambush. Always has been. There's some light coming through between the lockers. You like peeking, Zach? Oh, looks like a place where we're gonna fight some people. Way forward is blocked. A gearbox. Looks like a normal gearbox. Whatever this is for, without it, it probably won't work. The baby crying, that's me. Are you okay? Oh, where are the enemies? Oh, I'm hungry.
Great. Bullseye.
Great, bullseye. Good, excellent. I killed someone. Oh, shit.
Amazing.
Oh, no.
Amazing.
If this looks like a little weird sometimes, like, hey, why aren't you just turning your camera or whatever to look at someone? It's because the game's first-person controls don't work like how you'd expect, like, mouse and keyboard first-person shooter to work. They're really weird. Like, you're kind of locked into a position, and you have to, like, re-aim it or tap the right trigger to, like, lock on to a new target. And you can only shift your aim within a certain angle of that. I don't want to die. Typical console game shitport. I feel like it's a little atypical in how bad it is. Cause like, I don't know. I don't feel like adapting shooting mechanics from controller to PC is not like, I mean, this is an older game, but it's like not like an unknown thing. Like, it's something that had been done lots of times before now. Where's my pistol? Oh boy. No one can stand against the steel pipe. I don't know what flushing this is. Okay, we got an item. I don't want to die. I want Taco Bell. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies are gonna come out of that thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not, I guess. Okay, let's keep going. Dark Souls games were also notably bad for a while, including how awful the default keyboard mapping. I don't. Did it even get better? Like, you just don't play Souls games with mouse and keyboard, right? I mean, I know some people do. That's crazy though. Like, it's just not a game that's made for mouse and keyboard at all. I feel like there's no great way to do that. But the keybind layout hasn't changed from Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring, has it? I mean, I guess I don't know, because I would never play the games with mouse and keyboard unless I were extremely desperate. I can't imagine doing the Elden Ring DLC like that, though. Hello.
Great. Yes.
Yes. Like, I'm getting paid by the FBI for extra enemies.
Yes. Great.
Great. This was allocated in the budget. You know, this game actually does kind of give me a lot of Silent Hill vibes. I wonder if that was like, and I'm sure it was one of the bigger inspirations when it came to like gameplay and stuff.
Amazing.
Because it feels way more like a Silent Hill game than it does like a third-person shooter. You great. Don't jump scare me. Yeah. Steel pipe is insane. Okay. Can't even go up yet, can we? No. Power's out. There's some machinery behind the elevator. It has power all right, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. I ain't gonna eat another Band-Aid in case we get grabbed again. Wow, 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 wow. Jumping down. Wait, this is a dead end? Then where am I? Is this really dead? Where am I supposed to be going? Wait. Oh, can you break these barrels? Let me through. Oh, well, I picked it up by extending my hitbox into there with a weapon, I guess. Oh, here we go. Well, see, it cut off the like sound effects. It's been like auto-scrolling some events in the game tonight. Here fits like the recess of a glove. Like in the recess like a glove. You should be able to move the elevator now. Do 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 do. Alright, we're getting an ad coming up. I'm going to go ahead and play the ad now while we work through this dungeon. So you're not going to miss any story. See you guys in a minute and a half. Just more dungeon, more killing zombies. Well, a gauntlet. It's broken. I don't think it's me. It must be something else. Yeah, you wanna fight? Hello? Oh. Sounds like something is tangled up somewhere.
Huh?
Red hair. You got damaged red hair. Oh, welcome back from the ads. We found some damaged red hair stuck in the elevator thingy. What? Let me off this auto scroller. I went off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Looks like the power is out. We'll need to restore the power to move this elevator, Zach. The motor looks intact. It might move again, providing we restore power. I'm still out of inventory space? Did I just break some melee weapons? Oh, there we go. A bar. Another first aid kit. Ah, a telephone. I can call the FBI and ask for backup. You know, who the hell was York talking to on the phone when we first were driving into town? Like, who was having a conversation about Tom and Jerry with him? Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way around, Zach. Oh, this maze segment, right, okay. Where is... I think you can get headshots with the melee weapons. Oh, don't have something for this. And no handprints around the part where there's a doorknob should be. Somewhat weird design, it seems. Yes, this is a maze. Oh, goodness.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Locked with a padlock. Should be able to break it if I could hit it hard enough. I can't aim my gun. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That was easy enough. A hand on the floor shaped just like those on the door. It's a doorknob. Bum 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 bum. We heard like 3 notes of that song.
Yes. Nice shot.
isn't too bad of a maze, actually. I think there's only one loop in it at all.
Bullseye. Yes.
Oops, that was my key. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy. For a lumber mill. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door.
Huh?
I mean, you said it yourself. Ah! No! Okay. The mashing does work. Those grabs just must be really intense. You got peeled off fake fingernail.
Hey. Come here.
A valve for controlling the steam engine. It's worn and could crack quite easily. Might not be safe to touch it. Observe. Oh.
Huh?
York is not like, I mean, he's observant, like he's like a Sherlock Holmes-esque investigator, but like, boy, is he slow to react to things. York is just a dork. They even rhyme. He does not have the FPS skills required to survive. That's why he has to rely on Zach. Nice shot. Excellent. Great job. Ooh, a turkey sandwich. Oh, this is another one of the mazy areas. Let's break open this. Well, let's go this way first. Oh. No, I pressed the wrong button. It was a button. God damn it. Oh. I'll be back. I was pressing A and D. God damn it. Investigation failure. Continue. Oh, let's do that again. No, they changed the button on me. God damn it. I don't know what buttons are eligible to be part of that. Wait, who's chasing who now? Oh, he just left. Okay. He went this way, right? I don't like the QTEs when I'm playing on the keyboard because I don't know what all buttons are allowed to be part of the QTE sequence. Unlike on a controller, obviously you have like 8 things you can touch. Or it's like 12, whatever. But you know where they all are. I've had an entire keyboard of stuff I could be touching. It's probably stuff you're going to be touching anyways for gameplay controls, but I wasn't expecting the flashlight button to be one of them. Oop, goodbye. Here's the maze.
The shot.
Dead end. So let me out of here. Let me out of here. I want some Taco Bell. You can't hold me here.
Amazing.
Amazing. Great job. Excellent shot. You killed the man. I don't want to die. We made it. I assume. Oh shit!
Yes.
Where the hell are we? Huh. I don't know where we are.
Yes. Amazing.
Amazing. No, I'm full again. Let's use some melee weapons for a bit. Oh, is this the room I think it is? I think it is, yes. Yep. I guess we could, like, put item away. Our inventory for weapons is not that big. We put away the, well, I guess ammo takes up space too. We put away shotgun bullets. We don't actually have a shotgun. You get a bigger weapon inventory for darts? Oh my god. White noise on the TV. Who turned it on, I wonder? That was the hot tip Jack gave to the Ben Franklin. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Probably can hide in here, but we'd better stay still, Zach. I like how you just, it's just an entire house in here. We just live here. We don't have to go back out. We could be the man of the abandoned lumber mill. Just make our home here. A circuit breaker used to control the flow of electricity. The elevator should be back up and running. Just haunted. As long as we can get some Uber Eats out here. Die in another QT and become a spirit? Well, we might. Phone is ringing again. Let's try to trace the call this time, Zach. Greenbelt does not have an Uber Eats. Unfortunate.
I see you.
This is gonna be like Quint on his bike. I mean, I'd take it if he actually delivered the food. Wait. He is right there. It's locked from the outside. We could take a peek through the window here. Quint seems like the guy that might pilfer a fry on the way there. He's here. Let's like quickly. Oh, it went away. It's just like Alien Isolation. It's gonna make me do a QT to hold my breath. Yes, it is. I think it's the same button as before. York, I don't know why the game is... When I first played through this, I thought, oh, you know, all my modding probably messed up the game, but this is just, I just downloaded this game today from Steam. Like, this is just straight off Steam today. Fresh. Files untouched. Oh, his locker is tweaking, that's why? Yeah, but why is the locker tweaking? Every copy of Deadly Premonition is personalized. York is scared while he's gonna get caught. I like how it's like you have to randomly hold your breath. Like, it's not when he's close to you, it's just at some points he can detect your breathing. This maybe he's like listening very closely. When he's not dragging around the axe on the floor, I guess. Oh. Wait, he threw his axe, but he still has one. It's a smithing script. A smithing script? It's a smithing script axe. He recalled it. Yeah, wait, I thought that was a piece of evidence, I guess.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
This is a waste of time, okay. Can we still not pick up the steel pipe? Okay, I guess ammo doesn't count as capacity. Oh god. Ah! Resident Evil. Oh! York, you don't have to push this! Stop! What are you doing? Oh, oh wait, are we blocking? What are we doing? What? Okay. York, just let me control myself. You're not doing a good job. Also, I like how the challenge of this... Oh, shit! I like how the challenge of this is that you can't see ahead of you, basically. Oh, no! Oh, is this it? I think you got me. Maybe? No? Don't stop running, York! Woo! What did I just evade? He was nowhere near me. What? What? I didn't get any kind of prompt. Did I not run fast enough? York, get up. It's not ogre. We survived somehow. York, gotta quit smoking, man. Yeah, I feel like part of that was like an inefficient path we were taking. Don't die in front of me. Move. Where are we going now? Back down? We're still missing a piece of evidence. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. More! Oh. God. That was close. No! Okay, E, R, and F are all possible options to press there. I'm trapped. QTE hell. Oh. Oh. Remember when I said we weren't going to be going for very much longer? I knew this was going to be a longer set. That would give you a lot of time for these. Ah! Shoot him! That was some Trigun shit. You didn't want to shoot him. If we shot him, the mystery would be over. You got torn piece of red raincoat. Oh, thank goodness they're just taking me back.
Hey. Come here.
Oh. Mwah.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
I don't like that face, York. He's pushing his lips out. He's making the duck face. Wait, is this supposed to be nighttime, or is that how long I actually took? La 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 la.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
I think Emily's model has way more bloom on it than the other two models do. Feels wrong? But maybe it's intentional. Yeah, like this, it just feels incorrect, right? Like this is not normal.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Flashbang?
Yeah, okay.
Like, look at going
Can't refuse it now, can I?
back and forth between us two.
But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Oh, actually, no. Okay, it's
George.
It's just in the position in the scene he was standing, because now George has it too.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach.
We can understand that, right, Zach? Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
Yep.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Oh, this actually makes meeting the suspects a lot easier. We did it! Wait, what? It didn't take us 4 hours. Or is that the whole time we played all day? Yeah, this is the whole time we played all day. Like from the beginning of the playthrough. Okay. I was gonna say that chapter did not take 4 hours. Save complete. Now let's stop it here.
Welcome back.
I'll make a...
We'll leave the music on. Well, oh, it stopped. God damn it, it stopped. Okay. We are done. I am so hungry. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think we're gonna finish this week. We might have to continue this into next week as well. All right, let's head back to the workshop. Thank you, Kip. Thank you, Ursh. Wait, hold on. I had a raid message saved from the beginning. for the stream. Let me turn off the ambient noise from the game. And oh, that's right. I couldn't pull the schedule up on Spout, but we can still do this and this. Yeah, there we go. Our makeshift schedule. So there we are on Monday. We will be back Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time to continue this. We got to do a lot of the side quests still, so I really probably don't think we'll be done by Thursday. So this is probably going to continue into next week a little bit too. And then whenever we finish this, I guess we'll have a better idea on Thursday. Then we'll pick up that combo multi-world. Not multi-world. The combo Ocarina of Time rando. And we'll do one of those. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. This game seemed a little scary while watching while coding and drawing. Is it too spooky for you, Rudy? Or do you not like horror games? Okay. I think that's all for tonight. No more news. Also, the music hit the end of the loop. We need the 10-hour whistle song loop. I'm a baby when it comes to horror. Oh, you gotta play some on stream, Rudy. I would love to see that. Okay. Let us close this out. Most of the game is actually very silly. That last segment is just it's the horror FPS segment of the game. Okay. What was the raid message that I said we should use? Let's see. I have it written down here. Yeah. Here we go. I guess Pog. Oh, Fossa kipping the coffee? Yeah, we could do that one. Is that how the line was said? FK? ... in the coffee? I think that's right? I blame Kip for getting me into FF14. Or did you only start playing it because of me? Did you have a great free trial? Are you doing the free trial? Actually, oh no, we don't have a sip emote. Okay. I'm gonna look up who we're gonna raid. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Luigi Clem 124, if you're still around, thank you for the follow. Yep, and that's all that happened tonight. Oh, Adventurer Starter Pack. Oh, is that a paid pack? Lots of people on tonight. Why don't we raid Matt? Is Matt doing art tonight? Let's see. Let's see how long he's been going. Yeah, he's doing art tonight. The Praetorium's soon. FF14's premiere film. Oh my goodness. Not so fat Matt. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Not so fat Matt. Yes, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go say hi to Not So Fat Matt. Matt is a furry artist. He likes lots of fantasy creatures like Worgen and Dragonborn and Drakthir. Lots of WoW. Lots of Guild Wars-esque fantasy races. He also plays video games. He's been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero recently. I don't know if he's going to play it later night. Right now, he's doing some art and drawing a Worgen. I think this, yeah, Worgens. Let's go say hi. I don't think Pog is unlockable through channel points, but you can unlock one of the other emotes. You can use your own emote. You can just say hi. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun with Deadly Premonition. I know some of you were excited for this playthrough like I was. Sad about that crash, but I'll make up that off stream, all the side quests that we already did and lost progress on before Wednesday. And I'll try to get the controller working by Wednesday too, because playing with the mouse and keyboard sucks ass. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. It's good seeing y'all. Have a good night. This is Kip, signing off. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.